and the bot announced it, so I can officially switch over.
Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized.
Hi, Rev. I'm surprised nobody redeemed that yet. I'm shocked, but thank you. Thank you for being first. How are y'all? I hope that you're all having a cozy Saturday. I do apologize in advance if my internet like disappears. It's been storming literally like all day. So if the internet disappears, that could be why. So far I haven't had any internet issues though, so fingers crossed that it stays that way and that we don't have any internet issues. I'm gonna put the no spoilies message. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Riku. Oh, Plume already got it. Just kidding. Hi, Tiavel. I'm having a pretty okay day. My time of the month started today, so honestly, I am like struggling a little bit. But other than that, I'm okay. It's been a long day, even though I really didn't do too much today, other than work. Hi, Sphincter. Welcome in. Krista! Hi, I love you. Thank you for the sub for 20 months. I appreciate it. How are you? No, Plume, you're fine. I just wasn't sure if you were going to be busy. So I didn't want to like bother you too much. But how are you, Krista? It's good to see you. But yeah, it's been a long week. It's a long day. I hope that you're all well. It's good to see y'all. I promise we will play some Kingdom Hearts. I had like a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to talk about at the start of stream, and I forgot all of it. I forgot all of it. It's like I'm so mentally drained from the day and nothing even happened other than just like starting my period. But periods suck, can attest. I think my Pharaoh levels have to be low. Thank you for the lurk, TFL. Have a good one. Here, the nails haven't changed. They're the same. If my Pharaoh levels aren't low, it's wrong. That's right. See, that's accurate. That has to be accurate. Hi, Gideon. Hi, DZ. Hi, Yosemite. I hope you're all having a good night. Hi, Faye. Hello. Thank you for liking the hat. This is my orange outfit, as I like to call it, because I don't wear a lot of orange. This is like probably the most like bright orange that I own. They pretty though. Thank you. Eventually I have to get them redone, but not yet anyway. What are y'all up to this weekend? I'm okay, Faye. I'm a little low energy today, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I hope you are all doing well, though. Da da. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if I said hi to Meander. Hi, Meander. I probably won't be on the screen for too long because I don't really have much to say. Oh yes, I announced it in Discord. I don't know if all y'all saw it because I know some of you might not be in the Discord, and that's okay. Don't feel pressured to join it. But I will be a part of a Raid Train event from March 2nd to March 8th called Uplifting Women Unite. It's to celebrate International Women's Day. Megan, Polly, Kat, and I put it together. I'm really honored that Megan asked to like have me help organize, but also I thought it was really sweet that Megan, Polly, and Kat all offered to like save me a slot on my birthday. And so my Raid Train slot will be on my birthday at our normal stream time. So I'll start stream at 5 p.m. and then my official Raid Train slot will be 6 p.m. But I'm really excited. I don't usually do a lot for my birthday. I'm not really used to people wanting to celebrate my birthday at all with me. Like, it's usually just my family. Like, I'm used to just celebrating my birthday with my sister because we're twins. And so it's really sweet that people want to like celebrate my birthday. So I think the most that I do is a birthday stream, but I just thought it was really nice that they wanted to like help me celebrate in that way. So we'll be doing that on March 8th at like 6 p.m. That's okay, Krista. Most people do, because my twin, I don't talk about them very much unless I mention that I'm a twin, like today. You'll be here sick, drinking soup. Enjoy your soup. Wear slime hat. Oh, where's my slime hat? I can do that, though. I should have it. Yeah, I do be a twin. We're fraternal. Hi, Sin. But yeah, I'm chilling as well. Hi, indecisiveness. This is what that button does. I just wear my Dragon Quest slime hat. Ta-da! I'm a slime now. But yeah, I'm very excited. Hi, Walugini, aka Other Elise. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I'm very excited. And the other thing is that I'm not gonna be able to cosplay Mona this weekend because I started my period and I'm just not feeling really great. I'm feeling a little like cramped and like uncomfy. So I think we will cosplay Mona next week. And if we hit the sub goal this week, we will have Misa from Death Note as well. But I think that's just for the best. If I'm not really like feeling like I can get into cosplay and I don't want to risk getting a migraine from wig caps, I think it's just the best call to make. So I will cosplay Mona next week for sure. And then if we hit the sub goal, I will cosplay Misa as well. The slime hat is out. Hi, Travis. Aw, Faye, I'm sorry that you can relate, but it is exciting that you also have a twin. That's really cool. How are y'all? Welcome in. Well, if I was out there, we'd be getting drinks. Aw, thank you, Plume. That's really sweet. I don't know. I feel I'm getting emotional. I don't know. It's just really sweet to have people who want to like celebrate my birthday or like celebrate me in any way. So that's really sweet. I've just never really had that before. Like until I started streaming, I didn't really have people wanting to celebrate my birthday with me. So it's just very nice. And it makes me very emotional. For the most part, it was just me celebrating it with my sister.
For real?
So,
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god!
Probably.
That alert! It went off so many times. Krista, thank you for buying a surprise gift. I won't know what it is until it gets here. March 8th is my birthday, yes. International Women's Day is my birthday. But yeah, hi Willis. Aw, thank you, Travis. You're gonna tell me? You can tell me. That's okay. Oh, wait, Sin, that's so cool. That's so exciting. Happy early birthday. I didn't know that. That's so exciting. I'm gonna switch over to the game while I'm emotional because that way maybe I'll not focus on it. But thank you, Krista. That's really, really sweet. Thank you so much. There's a lot of music playing right now. I don't know. I've talked about like my experience like not being a very popular kid. Which I wasn't, but like it's just nice having like a community where we can like, I don't know, I've always wanted to form a community where people felt like they could be themselves and like talk about all of the interests that they're in, whether it's like games, books, anime, manga, etc. Because like I didn't really have that kind of space, you know, like I didn't really feel like I could talk about those things as a kid because usually when I did, I was considered like weird. Whether it was because of the things I was into or whether it was just because I like was very passionate about the things I was into, which was very like it put a lot of people off. So it's very nice to have this space where like I do feel like I can be myself and I do feel like I can share those passions with everyone, but I also want people to feel like they can share like their passions here too. Oh, thank you, Krista. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I also love that Stream Elements got into the Mikan Gaga. But thank you. Hi, Vavik. Yeah, it is Slime Lease Day. Honestly, Rev, it took time. It took a lot of work and time, but I'm very happy with the community that we have. You can get that mostly besides a few friends. Sometimes you realize after your 7th B-Day that besides immediate family, no one was going to be there. Yeah, Faye, I relate to that a lot. But thank you for all of the love. I send you all of the love, too. You'll be by yourself in Rome. That sounds like an amazing way to spend your birthday, though. I would be very happy to see those pictures. I've never been to Rome. Thank you, Sin. But yeah, how is everybody coming in? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Sai. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I will definitely cosplay Mona next week. That's a given. Since you guys unlocked that cosplay last week, I feel bad whenever I have to reschedule cosplays, but I want to make sure I'm like the most comfortable in it, of course. Isn't it though? I love Jinx. And I thought that was a perfect little animation. But yeah. I mean, this community wouldn't be what it is without all of y'all, too. Like, I say it every time we talk about the community like this, but part of what makes this community so amazing is all of the people that are a part of it. Because, like, other people wouldn't feel so welcome to be here if it wasn't for all of you being so welcoming and being so sweet, too. So it's not just me. Oh, hi, National Children's Alliance. I'm assuming that's Kiwi, but hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Hello. Thank you. Looks at the bit. Yeah, Jinx is my fave. I don't know if you knew this. I mean, it might be. Well, it's good to see you, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Where did we leave off last time? Right after finding out that there are like a bazillion Ansems. Mostly that there's 3. There's the nobody Ansem whose name I don't know. And there's Ansem the Wise, which is debatable. And then there's Ansem, what's his name? The Botussi. Yeah. Okay, you guys have Sleen Slimelise. Those are words. Yeah. Hi, Mage. How are you? But yeah, Kiwi, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope they're having a good Saturday. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I'm emotional. Now we'll watch these cutscenes.
For real?
Willis!
Excellent! Probably.
Willis, thank you for the surprise gift. Wait, what? Thank you so much. Why are you going to have to tie your fingers together? Krista, how will you type? But thank you, Willis. I appreciate it. Happy birthday next week. It's coming. Oh, Lord, it coming. Who care about that Ansem? Why care about that Ansem? The nobody one? I'm just curious what his name is going to be. Also, hi, Joji. I hope that you're well. But thank you, Willis. Thank you very much for the surprise gift. I mentioned it earlier. I won't know what it is, just because I wanted to make everything a surprise gift, just in case they arrive before my birthday, because I'm going to set aside everything and open them on my birthday if they arrive in time. If you want to tell me what it is,
but I'm a mother now.
Obviously you can, but you don't have
do you find it difficult juggling kids in a career?
You can juggle,
these nuts. Leon, aka Squall, aka Leon. Hold on, where'd he go? Where he at though? Where I put that man? Where? Oh, there he is. He's face down. He's so little. He's just so little. Look at him. He's just a little lad. We'll hug Squall. He's in the plushie pile, but he gets lost in there because he's so tiny. Hi, Ghoul. Hi, Yoshi. Thank you for the lurk. Also, Faye, thank you for the tissues. Plushie incorrect. He's smiling. He is kind of smiling. He's got like the little 3 smile. You're just glad you're able to squeeze something in. I appreciate it so much, Willis. Thank you. It's never required or anything like that. I'm always just very honored that y'all want to do that for me. So thank you so much. The plushies that like the plushies I currently am just like staring at all the time are like the Kingdom Hearts plushies, but Sean was like, Elise, you have so many plushies, and I'm like, I need all of them. Plushie collecting is an obsession, I will say. Pete!
Hear me, my heartless. Attack
No.
the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
Wow. Maleficent said this guy fucking sucks. So the nobodies, though, and Maleficent are not on the same side, which is kind of interesting. I'm assuming Ansem, the nobody, is not a fan of
Heartless. Leave the
Maleficent.
white ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Always more plushies, well said. I mean, I could draw on Squall's face and make it edgy, but I don't want to mess up Squall's face. But yeah, hi everybody coming in. Look at them! Oh my goodness! Look at me! That was so cool! I got it! I got it! Hi, Zaruda! How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, the gameplay in Kingdom Hearts 2 has been a lot more comfortable for me than Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, hello Zaruda. I hope that you're doing good today. Welcome in. Hi, Mike. Hello. How are you? Oh, the fairy
Where's
versions.
Maleficent?
We killed her.
Looks
She's
like
dead.
she ran away.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Yes, you did.
Lame
She
was
gets okay
supposed to
in
be a
this
sure
world.
thing, right? I mean,
Minus
look,
58
they mentioned
inspection
a
points for
really
her.
totally lame this up. So I figured she'd be okay to tag along with the goblins without because she seemed that way. Treasureless wings or something. I thought this was.
Are they now gonna
Hey,
be our
if
friends?
you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
They made Yuna like a treasure-hungry character. Maybe she is that way in 10-2. I don't know. Good just eating mac and cheese balls. Congrats. I hope that they are yummy. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm a bit low energy today. I've had a kind of rough day, but it's getting better. It's getting better as the day goes on. Goofy Shuriken. Goofy's popping off. Goofy is probably a great party member in every JRPG. I don't know who Bibble is. I just know that I'm pretty sure it's what that emote is. You forgot about these three. They're in this game. Hello, it's Elden Ring's anniversary. This is Elden Ring. Kingdom Hearts 2 walked so Elden Ring could run, okay? Don't question it. Still trying to figure out how they ended up that way. They're just really cute. Hi, Crimson. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I am chilling today. I have tissues in case I get emotional because I was already getting emotional. Elden Hearts. It's true. They're cute, though.
Yeah.
I like that they use their 10-2 designs.
Perfect. I got it.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
No,
Just
say
three
your
treasure fanatics.
names.
Later, taters.
Later, taters. It's Yuna, Riku, and Pain.
Did Leon really have any treasure?
What the fuck was that laugh that he just did? Why is Donald so evil?
We don't have time for you.
Donald! Donald Keck is important. He just kecked his way to victory. Pain is only in 10-2. That is true. Da 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 da. Sexy man.
I'm Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that?
He's
Then you must
so
understand
beautiful.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see.
Why does his voice sound
He
familiar?
wants to meet me again.
Probably because it's the same voice for Sephiroth. That was the voice for Sephiroth.
Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Come back! Come back, Sexy Roth! Your favorite Sephiroth design? He is pretty beautiful. Shall I give you despair? Yeah, give me despair. It's George Newbern. Okay, that explains it. Hi, Anna Witchy! How are you? He is a sexy man. Listen. Just in time to see Dolan of Disney fame say Sephiroth. Yes. Donald is the most powerful black mage. This I know, and I'm not sure what to do with this information. Him being the most powerful black mage scares me. But yeah, it explains why they're in that their outfits. Although Riku's doesn't look like her exact Kingdom Hearts 2. It doesn't look like her exact 10-2 outfit. It looks a little different. I like the nobodies. They're kind of cool. Sephiroth should have plot in everything. See, Zeruti, and you wanted us to play Elden Ring. Sephiroth's not in Elden Ring, okay? I've never watched Justice League. Also, thank you to whoever followed. Goofy is a sexy man. Hi, Fang. We're talking about Sephiroth. Sephiroth is a sexy man. Unless you think Goofy is sexy. Goofy can be sexy if you want him to be sexy. This and Advent Children came out around the same time. We watched Advent Children yesterday. Huh? But yeah, welcome in everybody coming on in. How are y'all? They came from that hole over there. Hi, Chief. How are you? Who would win, Sephiroth or Millennia? I think Sephiroth would. We watched the Japanese version of Advent Children, though. So I think the reason why I recognize Sephiroth is just because I've probably heard his voice the many times that I played Crisis Core OG. I would assume. Good, feeling a lot better today. That's good, Chief. I'm glad. Hi, Arjun. How are you? Thank you to all the followers. I appreciate it. I don't remember that being there before. I wonder where it leads. Hi, Galactic Cyrus. Wait, that's so cool. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate it. So far, I'm really liking Kingdom Hearts 2. Thank you so much. Sephiroth can summon a whole ass meteor. It's true. Very true. You're well having a quick dinner. What's for dinner? I'm doing all right. I'm pretty low energy today. Honestly, I've had a very rough day. But I'm keeping it chill. I'm taking it easy by playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, nice. That sounds yummy. There's a hole in the wall that we're going to go investigate. Yeah, they probably just needed a different story for Kingdom Hearts. It's all good, Mage. It just makes you extra excited, that's all. But yeah, welcome in, Galactic. The Glizzle? Yes. We don't have time for that now. We have to go after the king. My Donald voice needs some work, maybe, but that's fine. You beat this before Final Fantasy VII. I beat it after. I didn't have Final Fantasy VII as a kid either. Hopefully the night is better than the day was for you. It's possible, Chief. It's just my time of the month started today, which is always rough. But I'll be okay. It's also just been like a stressful time period for me. Woo! This is pretty. I like the music.
Yeah.
This kind of makes me think of, in a weird way, like it's not exactly the same, but it makes me think of Parasite Eve. Hi, Tardiachi. How are you? welcome in. Hi, Lagaya. I got a lot going on right now, understandable. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Birthday is coming up soon, though. Yeah, I am excited. Everyone has been making me feel really, like... Normally, like, I don't really think of my birthday too much. Like, it's kind of just me getting older, you know? Like, I don't really think about it a lot. But everyone's been really making me excited for it because they want to hang out with me for it. And I think that's really sweet. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm just not used to people wanting to celebrate my birthday. Like, as a kid, I got used to, like, celebrating it just with family. So it's really nice to be able to, like, celebrate with people. I'm able to announce it now, but my friend Megan Hertz asked me, my friend Polly, and my friend Coffee Cat if we wanted to help organize a raid train for International Women's Day, because my birthday is on March 8th on International Women's Day. So from March 2nd to March 8th, we're putting on this raid train event called Uplifting Women Unite. It's going to feature 39 different women streamers. It's going to be really cool. And my slot's going to be on the 8th. Megan, Polly, and Kat were really sweet, and they offered to, like, have me save my slot for my birthday. And I was talking, it's just nice. It's just nice that people want to, like, celebrate me and celebrate, like, my birthday in that way. I don't know. It's just very, it's very nice. Oh, thank you, Argent. But yeah, that's how I'm celebrating. We're going to make sure you have the best birthday. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. Alright, train, that sounds like fun. They are fun. I've honestly, like, met a lot of the friends that I've made in these communities, like, via raid trains. Like, the first one I participated in was March Madness back in 2021. And I've done a few since then, and each time I'm just introduced to, like, really cool, like, creative streamers, and really, just really cool people in general. So it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really excited to actually help organize one. So I think this one will be really fun too. And it's gonna have my birthday as part of it, which is really cool. But that'll be how we celebrate. How are you, Lagaya? But yeah, it's been a very stressful time period for me. I've had to do, like, apartment hunting and work stress. It'll all even out eventually, I think, come the end of March, but right now it's just been a lot. I've been meaning to ask what color is your hair. Oh, it's platinum blonde. Thank you for asking, though. Also, yes, I do know Coffee Cat. Thank you for the hugs. It's just been quite a lot going on. Also, I do not know how to get up here. Whoa, wait. How did I do that? You've been watching your stream P4G. See, if I have had to lurk for most of Kat's P4G stream because I haven't played Persona 4. I've only played Persona 5. But yeah, I am excited for my birthday. I'm just not used to people wanting to celebrate it with me, so it's been really nice. So thank y'all. I'm really glad that y'all want to hang out with me on my birthday. I'm a bit confused on what I'm supposed to do in this cavern. But I do like the music. I wonder if I have to, like, jump up and then... Oh, thank you, Crimson. It's definitely not required, but I appreciate that a lot. Hello again, Krista. I like your name change. Hi, Mandog. Yeah. You can say something about it? Sure. Thank you, Mage. I appreciate it. You're early in this cavern. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought I was supposed to do something, like, tricky with it. Well, then I guess I can leave, most likely. I don't think there's anything else I really have to do. But I'll go down and go see maybe, like, Leon.
We'll help. Sora, behind you.
Uh-oh. Thank you for liking my cheetah beanie. I got it from How to Koa Contrast. Now we have to fight the nobodies. Ah, got it! It's a good thing Donald got it. Otherwise, you would be screwed. I don't usually call Squall Leon, even though that's his name in this game. But maybe I should. Yeah, Aerith is in these games. She was voiced by Mandy Moore in the first one, but she's not voiced by Mandy Moore in this one. Mae Whitman does the voice of Yuffie, though, which I like. I like Mae Whitman. I just really... Oh my god! These nobodies are beating my ass! Ah! Yeah, Mae Whitman is just great in general. Honestly. I really liked her in, Parenthood, I think is what it's called. Yeah. I'm getting my ass kicked. These dancer noble buddies are like fucking me up. Oh, I'm out of MP now. Donald is almost dead. Yeah, she is Katara as well. Also, sorry if I miss any messages right now. I'm really trying not to die to these nobodies. Something about this. I don't know, actually. I don't think there's anything in Final Fantasy VIII. I died. But I don't think there's anything in Final Fantasy VIII that would make his name be Leon. Unless you name him Leon. It's the only thing that I can think of. I might have to use my drive here. Da, 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 da. I think it's just something they wanted to do for this game. What do I want to use? Can I not use any of these? Maybe I need 3 for some. Yeah, I can't use any of them. Never mind! I was so excited. Da, 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 da. I appreciate the wanna like help me, but just a friendly reminder, y'all, to wait until I ask for help before giving me like tips and stuff. Da, 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 da. Hi, Andre. How are you? Da, 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 da. The cave music you think is your fave track? I just think it's really cool how reminiscent of it is. It is a Parasite Eve for me. This is part of the reason why I really want to play more games that Shimamura has done music for. Because it'll be cool to see like how it, Oh! I did not need to heal, no! Your team up at halftime all as well. That's good. It's a reflex, no worries. Oh yeah. That's why I always say, like, I know people just want to help me out, but it's a good reminder. Oh, exactly, Crimson, I know. It's one of my goals to play at least like a majority of the games that she's worked on. Because it's cool to see like where you can hear like the similarities. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. They're fucking me up! I guess I'll just spam this and hope that they all die. I'm trying! chance we Tales of Sympho. I've already played Dragon Quest XI. My Dragon Quest XI playthrough is up on my YouTube if you wanted to watch it. But I've already played Dragon Quest XI. Tales of Symphonia, I might play off stream. I haven't decided if I'm going to play Tales of Symphonia on stream. My first Tales of game that I'll play on stream is probably Tales of Xillia. But yeah, I know that Yoko Shimomura did Parasite Eve. I played Parasite Eve last year, and it was really cool, and I enjoyed playing it. I also loved Super Mario RPG, which Yoko Shimomura also worked on. Hoi! I can't tell what Goofy's trying to say with that. If he's trying to say help or what. I did not know that Mark Hamill was the narrator for it. That's really cool. But yeah, I really liked that cave music. I'd like to hear more of it. Da, da, da. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's
King's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
It just makes me laugh.
Whoa.
Does this make me think of Lord of the Rings? It's making me think of like Mordor. Look at how many of them there are. How am I gonna be able to fight them all? Yuffie! We must protect Yuffie at all costs. Thank you for the water reminder. I can't tell if they're talking or not. I'm assuming I can't hear them because otherwise they would put subtitles. But I'm not sure. Still waiting for Nintendo to release Super Mario RPG. A lot of the Square Soft games are not on the live service for some reason. Like Final Fantasy VI isn't on the live service for Switch Online, and neither is Super Mario RPG, but they are on the Super Nintendo Classic. So I don't know what's keeping them from being on the live service. As for Mother 3, I think now that Game Boy Advance and Game Boy have been announced for Switch Online, I do think that it has a great chance of potentially finally being localized and put on like the US Switch Online. But yeah, a lot of Squaresoft stuff is not on there. Yeah, Chrono Trigger isn't on the Switch Online either. It's possible, artists, but none of the Square games are on there, to be honest. So it's very interesting. Yeah, the Pixel remaster it'll be a part of, so that's not bad. Probably rights issues. There's some characters in Super Mario RPG that's Square original. It's true. It's true. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of a lot of third-party games are not on there. But Mother 3 has a strong potential. I feel like we've talked about this before, but Nintendo has said that they don't with Mother not making a lot of money historically, like it's become like a cult favorite really, but it didn't really make a lot of money when it first came out, Mother 1 or Mother 2. So I feel like they could never justify re-releasing Mother 3 or localizing Mother 3, but with Switch Online, they can finally localize it, and it wouldn't really hurt them at all. So I feel like if now is the time, if they're ever going to do
real?
it.
Yes, for real.
Excellent! Probably.
Freakish, thank you so much! Y'all are being so sweet to me. Thank you. I don't know what it is because, again, I'm doing surprise gifts until my birthday, but thank you so much, whatever it is. I truly appreciate it. I hope that you're well. Krista, I totally just remembered you sent a message saying you and Freakish are watching something called The Stand. I hope you're both having fun with it. I'm sorry, I'm replying to that like so late. Ugh. Good luck with Wild Hearts, Sin. I have not played that at all. But yeah, some titles missing is probably just typical spreading out releases. It's possible, yeah. I think like it's probably the rights for like third-party games. They probably have agreements with Square with how they would release them. I appreciate it, Krista. Thank you both. But yeah. If I'm Nintendo, I'm out of all Mother 3 games in collection and selling. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I doubt they would do 70, even if they sold all 3, because they did Dragon Quest 1 through 3, and I don't think it was 70. But we'll see. Who knows? Yuffie's Advent Children outfit is good, yeah. I like it. Okay, so they weren't talking. That's cute! Hi, Edo! How are you? It's going okay. I'm a bit low energy today, but I'm doing well. How are you?
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
Can that world handle all that edge in one place? Oh my god! All of this edginess in one place? This is a lot. A lot is happening right now.
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
He kind of do, though.
I know. Because I am you.
I know that that's supposed to be like a dramatic exit, but like it was a little explosive. Oh yeah, that's right. Squall's last name is Leonhardt or whatever. Hi, Jaharis. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I forgot that's his last name. Hi, Nitro. Welcome in. Sephiroth has a long-ass sword. That he do. Thank you for the good vibes, Edo. I appreciate it. Sending you good vibes from the US as well. But yeah, I forgot his last name is like Leonhardt. It's still weird that he would go by Leon in this game, though. Squall's a good name. It's a good name. I'm me! Poor Cloud. He's going through it. I loved all that edge, though. That was so epic. Tifa, it's your time to shine. Kick their ass. I love her. I want her to kick me.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Okay, it's time.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But
okay, Mickey, bye, bitch.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Bye, Mickey.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty! We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
It is very cinematic.
Wait, you
Nah,
guys.
don't be careful. Be reckless.
Do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
They're like parents.
You gotta be good.
Did he just wink at me?
Gotcha.
Well, then skedaddle.
Huh?
Let's go.
What the fuck was that? What did I say?
What?
Hi, Monroe. Hi, Zyko. Welcome in. We're just in time for
I'm
Mickey
sorry,
to
Your
banish
Majesty.
me.
Hope you can forgive us.
Oh, we said fuck you, Mickey Mouse. Fair. I would also say that. He said thank you? Okay, good. I can't read lips, especially cartoon lips. Who's that? No, not our security cameras. What will we do? I hope he doesn't find out our super secret passcode that we didn't yell out at people. Because we have 0 password security. Oh no. Looks like a GameCube disc. It looks so tiny. 30 more minutes on the PlayStation? True. We're doing great, I think. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we watch the rest of this, this just came into my mind because Tara Diachi just used a Finny emote. Yesterday, while we were watching Advent Children, I had the realization that Finny is absolutely right about how attractive Sid from Final Fantasy VII is. Because seeing Sid from the original Final Fantasy VII in Advent Children, he is really hot. Like, in OG Final Fantasy VII, he kind of looks whatever. But, like, in Advent Children, he looks pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. What's the cosplay goal? The cosplay goal for this week is Misa Amane from Death Note. Thank you for the hugs. Mysterious organization. They're trying to hack me. Thank you for the lurk, El Toro. It is treating me well. Hi, Stiff. How are you? Hi, Jin. Welcome in. Oh, shit. There's a secret floor? How do you know about this? Or how'd they know about this, I should say. Who are you? I'm suspicious. Thank you for the water, Riku. These are a lot of stairs. Hi, Penguin. Welcome in. How are you? I was going to say, are we going to watch them walk down all of the stairs or ramp? At least it's accessible. Looks a little dangerous, though. An elevator would be nice.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day,
Master
with your permission,
Ansem?
I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
So, that's Saruman talking. That's Saruman's voice saying, hey, shut the fuck up. It's not what he said. He said those thoughts are best forgotten. Also, can we just talk about it for a second? The fact that he was like, stop talking about doors. Could you imagine seriously saying to someone, hey, can you stop talking about doors? Thanks. You're getting a little wild over there. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Also, yes, you do have to get your steps in somehow. This would be the best way, I guess. I think we're just hugging because we like to hug. But thank you for the huggies. AC Barrett is greater than AC Sid. Why can't they both be great? Donald has it, maybe. Jen, how was the rest of your stream after beating the Thunder Ganon-y dude? No doors allowed. You like him as Willy Wonka dad? I guess.
But I'm a mother
Zhao!
now, so I change my perspective.
And do you find it difficult juggling kids and a career?
You can juggle these nuts.
What?
Okay, it's Hug Zhao time. Thank you for the Zhao huggies. I'm glad that the rest of stream went well. That's good. I'm sorry, I pause a lot while playing Kingdom Hearts 2 because I have to talk about the cutscenes. But it's still fun, Jen, I promise. But welcome back, Fern. Okay, here we go. We'll watch the rest of this since we gotta figure out who the fuck Xehanort is, but I'm assuming it's Ansem number 2 or 3 or 4, maybe 20. I don't know how many Ansems there are. If you want, Riku, I would say share it in Discord so I don't lose it. I think if you share it here, I'll probably not remember it. Ooh, fancy chair! With chains!
It has been far too long, friend.
What the fuck is that? That kind of looks like a butt, but it's a heart. Ooh, I liked this character in Chain of Memories. They have cool bangs. Look at them.
Zaxian!
Imagine styling your hair like that every day.
Right here. What is it?
Hojo Ra!
Where is Lord Xemnas? His usual spot?
PEMDAS.
The Chamber of Repose? Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do?
Hi,
Why is he never
Ultimas.
around
Welcome
when I need
in.
him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
That's probably why. He doesn't want to see you, Hojo Roth.
I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
There's so many people right now.
Eavesdropping is intrusive. Why
Tell
are you
him.
even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Who are you?
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
I want to see what this person looks like.
Now don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk.
Look at Zexion's face.
About Xemnas' secret.
Dude, could you imagine? What if he doesn't like being touched? Like, what if he doesn't like being touched? That's kind of intrusive to like go up to somebody and put your arm around them. Like, you don't really know them that well. I am new to Kingdom Hearts. Yes, this is my first time playing Kingdom Hearts 2. You're stuck on Vexen? Good luck. Or is it Vexian? I don't remember these names. It's hard. Zexion is a great character, though. I really like Zexion. But I just feel like you shouldn't just go up to somebody and put your arm around them. That's weird. I'm sorry that Thunder Ganon gave you the most trouble, Jin, but you kind of wrecked it, so I'm proud of you. You did a really good job on the attempt that I saw. You've seen the scene where they found his painting? I have, Sin, yes. But yeah, good luck. You're questioning if he's like, I'm guessing he's like evil. I don't really know who's evil in this game right now. It's hard for me to say. The only one that I would say is definitely evil was Billy Zane's Botessi. Hooded guy must be feeling cold. Evidently, yes. They do have great sass. The As If dude does have great sass. This is when they first recruited Fluffy. So we're back in time right now? Hi, Bruno! Hello, Wolf! Thank you for the sub for 11 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Da, 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 da. We're in combat mode. Thank you for the good luck, Ultimas. I hope you had a good break from Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch. I'm doing my best at Kingdom Hearts, basically. That hooded character is very pervy, touchy-feely, awkward. I don't think you should ever touch people without knowing if they like being touched. Congrats on your coding competition, though, Bruno. That's really cool. 59th out of 90 is still pretty good. I would have gotten probably 91st out of 90. This must be before that, I guess. I'm kind of conflicted on knowing like when the cutscenes take place, like if they're before or not. So I really don't know if these cutscenes are before or not, but I'm assuming they are since in Chain of Memories we fought Zexion. That's cool, Tamaz.
When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Xemnas, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back.
Whatever that means.
Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying.
That's still trying to eavesdrop.
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours.
Oh my god.
For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are
Hello?
only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands
Hi,
on
Rydia.
deck.
Welcome in.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing
Okay,
with
so
that
yeah,
place
this is
anyway?
pre-Chain of Memories.
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share?
No, what didn't he share?
The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
constructed
say
by
it really quick before I watch the rest of this. Please be careful with foreshadowing what's going to happen or what I need to know. I know a lot of you have played this series before and that you're all very excited to see me see stuff, but I would like to not know what I will learn in future games, when I will learn information. Don't foreshadow future stuff. Just let me experience it on my own the way you all experienced it and learned information. A lot of the questions I ask, they're rhetorical. It's me thinking out loud. It's not so much me wanting to know the answer. I'm just kind of trying to think about it out loud and formulate my own thoughts. So please be careful with answering my questions. I will specifically say if something is not rhetorical or if I want an answer. Most of the time that's going to be me asking if I want help on how to figure out where to go. In another part, it's not going to be about story stuff. Turning Santa Claus into a Heartless. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Wolf Lord, sorry. I'll respond to this. I'm good. Been trying to beat Star Wars Fallen Order. Oh, good luck. I've never played that game. It looks very interesting, like Souls-like-ish, but with Star Wars characters. I know Nicole had a really good time with it. I hope that you're enjoying it. Kingdom Hearts is going really well. I really like the story and the original characters a lot. The nostalgia I get from it is really cool too. But yeah, how have you been doing otherwise? I know you said you've been doing good. What else have you been up to? Game is your childhood? My childhood is Zelda. I grew up on the Zelda games. Also, hi, MQ. I'm glad that your weekend is going well and that your day is all right. It's good to see you. What are y'all's plans for the weekend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. On the stream. Yeah, exactly. I felt this so hard while trying to play Breath of the Wild. It'd be like that sometimes, Jin. I feel like people get excited and they want to share the information they know, but it's just important to let people discover things for themselves. Shrekin! Hello! Shrekin, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? How's Dead Space going? Hello, Black Tiger. Hi, Mars. It's okay. I understand when people are trying to formulate their thoughts too, and I think that's fine if you want to try to figure it out for yourself as well. Just be careful because it might lead to accidental spoilers. But don't worry, Mars. You also were upfront with saying that you were also just trying to make sense of it all, so that's fine. You weren't like outright spoiling things. I'm your childhood? Yes, Saruta. You are my childhood. Kind of lost where you're at anyway, otherwise I would. Yeah, I would just wait until you see me like experience what you would want to talk about, and then we can talk about it. But Shrekian, how was your stream? How was Dead Space? You're sick as fuck, but today was the last day of your job and the first day of your new schedule. Oh, well, congrats on your new schedule. I hope it's good. I hope you feel better, though. Please get well soon. And congrats on the last day of your job, I think. Feel better, Krista. I hope you and your partner both feel better soon. Everybody from Shrekian's Raid, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently playing through primarily first playthroughs of games. We're playing through the Kingdom Hearts series right now for the first time, and we're on Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I often pause the game to talk with everyone. I'm really happy with the community we formed. We'd love to have you be a part of it. We really like getting to know one another here and talking about our hobbies and interests, as well as like the game while we're playing through it. It's always a good time. And we love having new people, so welcome in. I do also do cosplay streams. I usually do a cosplay stream once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's sub goal is for Misa Amane from Death Note, so if we hit the sub goal this week, I will cosplay Misa next week. But yeah, welcome in. I hope I wasn't spoiling. Oh no, Sin, nobody was outright spoiling. It was more so just foreshadowing. But it's important to be careful with that because foreshadowing in a way gives a person an expectation of like what to expect. Whether it's like letting them know like, oh, you'll find out this type of information in this game, which people may not want to know. So you're doing fine. All of y'all are fine. Don't worry. It's just a warning because we did have some foreshadowing comments above, but it's okay. I don't want to call out people in specific. It's more so just a general warning. The orange colors are looking nice. Thank you, MQ. I appreciate it. You very much like Dead Space Remake. One day I'll play that game. I haven't gotten to it yet, though. You ladder up a new job, you start Monday. Yay, Shrekin, that is a good thing. Congrats on better pay. I'm happy for you. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to Kingdom Hearts 2 now, so if you're avoiding spoilies, as a warning, we are in the middle of this game and we're at like a story part, so as a warning, we will pop over to that now. But that's very exciting. What are you gonna be doing with your new job? Steph, hi! Steph, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that so much. I am liking Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. I like it a bit more than I liked Kingdom Hearts 1. But that's understandable. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 was their first time with this series. And they were figuring out what they wanted to do. So Kingdom Hearts 2 has been really cool. I really like the drive forms a lot. I think it's very fun. I still have to experience some of them. I don't know how many drive bars I need for some of them, but I really, really am enjoying it. I love all the characters in Kingdom Hearts so much. I think the original characters are what fascinate me the most. The Disney worlds are cute. They're very nostalgic and they're fun to explore. But I really, really like the original characters, and I find myself wanting to know more about the like original Kingdom Hearts story. I think the problem with Kingdom Hearts 1 is they obviously were still figuring out what they wanted to do, and the fights were clunky. A lot of the fights were memorable in a bad way. And not memorable in a good way. Oh, that's cool, Shrekian. I'm excited for you. That's really cool. I hope you love your new position. But how are you, Steph? It's good to see you. And thank you all for loving the notif. That's really sweet.
One other
Thank
than
y'all.
Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other
I want to see what
friend.
As If guy looks like. But okay, this is all pre-Chain of Memories. That's good to know. But you know what's interesting is, Mars, your theory was correct when you were trying to like make sense of it, which is kind of cool. My favorite fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 is phase 1 of Oogie Boogie.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Hello.
Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld?
We did, yes.
How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
It is
You
water
shouldn't
dance.
judge anyone by appearance. Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy.
He did say that, actually,
Who
when
is
they were
this
all in the
kook?
chairs.
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts. Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad. Silence, traitor.
What was that? We do have hearts. Don't be mad. Silence, traitor. What in the fuck? Why does he hate me so much? What I do? Oh my god. He's so mad at me. I don't even think. I think he's cute too, but I don't know why he's mad at me. I did get one of the cool, like, rare weapons apparently for Goofy. I hope that you're having fun as a dog mom, though, Steph. Who wouldn't want to be a dog mom? You finished Kingdom Hearts 2 during spring break, night and day. You just kept playing it on expert mode. I think this might be the first Kingdom Hearts game I want to play on critical mode. Is he mad at Sora or Donald? I think he's mad at Sora, not Donald. All right, y'all ready for Dance Water Dance? His weapon is sick. Don't worry, he's gonna do his little dance now. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water. You know what? He would be a hunting horn main in Monster Hunter for sure. Also, I do apologize if I miss any messages in chat. I usually try to read every single message, but sometimes I do miss them. So if I ever miss your message, please feel free to resend. Just because I never intentionally want to ignore anybody. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water. Get wrecked, bitch! Play the guitar to these shooter dead! Get fucked! I just keep thwacking him around. He can't even cast his water dance again. Get fucked! Hi, Nibbles! No more water dance! You die here today. This is rough for him. Do they have a plushie of this dude? His name's Demix, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Kill him! Watcha!
Yeah.
Did he just laugh at me? Don't laugh at me.
Dance, water, dance.
Demix? Is it what? How do you say it? Oh no. Dance, fucking dance.
This is it.
There's only one form left. Demix? Like, what if I just pronounce it like really, really wrong on purpose? Like, Demix. It's like tomato, but without the t, but I say duh. Oh! Demix. Is he saying you like it as he just keeps... Die, Demix! Okay, it's Demix. Demix. Donald can heal. If you believe in Donald, Donald will heal you. But you have to actually trust and have faith in Donald.
Oh, no way!
Don't cry! Demix, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. If we hold hands and we can form a band. Stiff will be our drummer.
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sarah.
I can play the violin.
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh,
He
sorry.
died?
Then let's go.
He died? Wait, oh, I hope he's not dead. Oh, good thing Mickey's here. Looking perpetually pissed off.
You sure have lots of friends to help.
Yeah, it's not our fault you don't have friends,
I guess we
bitch.
better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That sounded so mean. Why does he always look so mad? Like, when he comes up to us, he always looks so angry. He does have resting bitch face, true. And that's how Goofy died.
Goofy!
Oh my god, Goofy's dead.
No.
Hey, you're the king's captain. You gotta get up.
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
What'd you do with the ice cream, Donald? What are you confessing to?
Goofy.
This is not happening.
Died?
It can't be happening. It can't.
They'll
Mickey
pay
did
for
the
this.
Arthur fist? Goofy died? We're just leaving Goofy? Goofy, you did not have to die for Mickey. That's so sad. What the fuck? What the Goofy? Oh my god. You lost twice because of the dance, water dance. He's just too cool. He listened to a lot of Fall Out Boy and their song Dance Dance. It inspired him. You guys could always share your Kingdom Hearts memes in the Kingdom Hearts channel if you want. I'm sure I will appreciate all of them. I'm glad I didn't have trouble with him, apparently. He's kind of a bottom bit. I know I should be more emotional about Goofy, but now that's just gonna make me laugh forever. They'll pay for this. Well said, Fern. Oh, that went a little wild. I just saw that, yeah. I was look, I was dancing, okay? I'm sorry, Stiff. Good night. Take care of yourself. Please get some rest. Did we also get a shout out for Wolflord earlier? We should definitely shout out Wolflord if we did not. But yeah, take care of yourself, Stiff. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that I volunteered your drummer skills to be a part of Demix's band. but I guess maybe we killed him, so you don't have to worry about any obligation there anyway. It's okay. You know? I'm so sad right now. Honestly. Hi, Mert Map. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, it's a good thing Yuffie's here to help me with coping after Goofy just died. Why did Goofy have to die? I don't really know how to process this information of Goofy being dead. He can't be dead.
Alright, get going.
The only way I'll accept him being dead is if Yuffie is permanently on my team. Okay? We have to keep going. I didn't know which way, okay? I'm lost. The bird boss is a cheap bastard. I wish you— Squall! I'll give Demix a Grammy Award. Did you guys know for the Grammys this year, for the first time ever, they had Best Video Game Soundtrack nominated and like an award for it? Yeah, they did. Elden Ring wasn't nominated and neither was God of War, which was wild. I think it's great. It was kind of shocking to me. They are acknowledging games now. Who was nominated? Ass Creed? No, I think Ash Creed won. Hold on. I'll look it up for y'all. I remember I looked it up and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the nominees were Aliens, Fireteam Elite, Call of Duty Vanguard, Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy, Old World, and Ass Creed Valhalla. Ass Creed. Exactly, Split Mark. It's Ass Creed. Ass Creed. Ass Creed won, yeah. I guess for their first time having the nominations for it, it's not so bad. But like, I do hope that it expands to like other games in the future. But yeah, 14 wasn't nominated. Elden Ring wasn't nominated. God of War wasn't nominated. It was kind of interesting to see what was nominated. Because Call of Duty being nominated was kind of... I did not expect that. And I don't know what Aliens Fireteam is. I want Tifa to kick all their ass. Fuck them up, Tifa! Kill them, Bifa! Those are some interesting nomination choices. Yeah, agreed. But you know what? They tried. It's their first time. They'll do it eventually, maybe. I don't know. I guess, like, it is really popular games. This is a video game with music at it? Yeah. That's a good point, Krista. That is a good point. They weren't picked because you have to send something in. Oh, that also makes sense. They probably didn't know that they had to send something in. Hopefully for next year, they let more people know about it. Oh, Cloud! Oh my god, it's Cloud! Hi, Droogle! I hope you're well. Welcome in. If only Zell was in this series. Zell would fit in so well. I would love that for him. That's my son right there. One day I'll cosplay Zell. It is our homie. We get a shout out for the amazing Droogle. Although Bear McCree not get a nomination for God of War makes no sense. Yeah, I agree. But I'm guessing if they didn't submit it, maybe that's why. Well, there he go. He bye. He left. Thank you for humming. The music in this series is phenomenal, but when does Yoko Shimomura not pop off?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Goofy died.
Goofy.
Oh, look at Mickey's fit. Goofy lives! He was just taking a little nap. See, they can never kill off Goofy.
That really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
Okay, but can we just say for a second? Hold on. But we, like, left him there. We assumed he died, and we just left him there. Nobody wanted to pick him up. Nobody wanted to make sure he was okay. Goobert's right here. I'm just massively concussed. You're not supposed to leave somebody who's concussed, like, by themselves unconscious, you know? Hi, Robot Fencer. Gosh, why'd you all leave me unattended, you fucking losers? Hi, Ragin' Oz. Welcome in. Goofy had to wait for his once more to proc. You know what? True. Even though I don't have that ability right now, I don't think true. What if it's a bad guy doppelganger? We wouldn't notice. You think that door could die? I would hope not. I would actually cry. No, Penguin! I would sob. They did leave a soldier behind. They did make it seem like he died. It's true. It's kind of sad.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hi, Darth. How are you? Donald, if you're pissed right now, I swear to God.
Wow, that hurt too.
Why are you injuring him even more, you fuck?
Don't you ever do that again.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with Donald Duck? I swear to God, has Goofy not been through enough? I hope that you've been having fun with Apex. I hope that you're winning. How is everybody doing who just came in? How was your weekend? How are y'all? I hope that you are all able to stay comfy. It's good to see you all. Hello? Goofy's corpse isn't going to help much. I mean, that's true, Drucifer, but why is Donald beating him up now that he's alive? It's a complex relationship. Yeah, remember when Donald gaslit Goofy at in Chain of Memories? I will never forget. That is the one moment that I genuinely think to myself where I was just like, you know, I want to give Donald a chance. I think he can be okay. I think he's fine. And then he gaslit Goofy in Chain of Memories and encouraged Sora to gaslight Goofy. Because Goofy was the only one who remembered Hollow Bastion. And he was talking about Hollow Bastion. And and Donald was like, no. That didn't happen. And Goofy's like, no, I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure that did happen. And Dom was like, no, it didn't. I think you're misremembering. And then Sora was like, yeah. Misremembering. They gaslit Goofy. And Goofy was just like, yeah, I guess you're right. Good luck with your work, Lurk Drucifer. That was the first time where I was just like, Donald, what the fuck? You can't just gaslight Goofy like that. I think Goofy is really sweet, personally. I think he says a lot of, like, very motivational things. His pride was still recovering from his nephew's ass whooping Donald in the snowball fight. I don't know, honestly. Got your learner's permit? Congrats on the learner's permit. Donald could have tried necromancy. I don't know about that. That sounds not safe. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows turned on because I don't like calling people out of lurk, but that is very much appreciated. Donald has no emotional restraint. He lets everything he's thinking come right out. That is true. He does, and so does Sora. They both do, but Sora's more pure. He has a big heart. You were going to stream tonight since work changed your positions last schedule, but then you remembered you played Cage. Oh, thank you, Black Tiger. That's so sweet. I'm glad that you're enjoying watching me play. Congrats, Mertmep. That's really cool. A baby. It do be a baby. I forget when you can even get your learner's permit. I technically did not get my driver's license or my permit until after high school because I have driving anxiety. Guess who's reapplying to Walmart? Good luck, Fern. I've never worked at Walmart, so I don't know what it's like, but I have worked at Target, and it was awful. Retail is always sucky. Driving anxiety, people unite. We are in this together. Welcome to the driving anxiety safe space where we can talk about how cars are scary and driving them is even scarier. It's hard out here. Hollow Bastion is some of the best music in general. But yeah, you guys are all safe here because I have driving anxiety and it freaks me out. And Sean does most of the driving because it scares me. Retail does suck. I'm sorry that anyone ever has to work retail. I know it's like required, obviously, like otherwise retail wouldn't exist, but it's a hard thing. You're doing your best, Mep. You're quite sick and it's time to sleep. Please feel better, Shrekian. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm really excited if we're able to do that one shot in April. But yeah, have a good night. Get your rest. And congrats again on the new position. I'm so excited for you. I hope you really like it, like more than your old position. I have so much driving anxiety. You still only have a permit, not license. Yeah, see, I'm grateful. I did eventually get my license, but it's hard. I feel like it is a scary thing. Oh, this might actually be useful. I'm going to equip that. Do I have anything else that I can equip? Is this equipped? I think it was equipped, right? No, it wasn't. Now it is. Cool. Oh, drive boost would be neat. We'll wait. Yeah. Well, I don't do retail, but still customer service. Oh, that's still rough, though. Customer service can be rough. Chain of Memories Wonderland might be your favorite, but listening to it with headphones doesn't do it justice. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to listen to the Chain of Memories, soundtrack. Because I watched the cutscenes, but I don't know most of the tracks. I'll have to do that. That one shot is happening, like it or not. Oh, yeah. I will keep y'all posted. Once we get closer to April, I'll have a better idea of it, and we can start planning it more. You have driving anxiety and you're struggling to get your permit now in your 30s. Annie Witchy, don't let anyone ever make you feel bad about that, though. It's really hard. Like, I didn't get mine until my, I guess, like, my late teens, early 20s. But I haven't had to drive in a while because when I lived on the East Coast, I didn't drive at all due to public transportation being pretty readily available. So now that I'm back in California, it's been really hard. And I haven't driven since I was maybe like 25. And I turned 31 on March 8th. So it's been some time. So don't let anyone ever make you feel bad about that. It's perfectly normal. Driving anxiety is normal. And take your time with it. Like, you'll be able to get it when you're ready. Even if you don't ever get it. Like, I just don't think anyone should ever make anyone feel bad about having driving anxiety. I hate saying you don't have a license because you get shamed for it. Do not feel ashamed for it. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about it. Driving anxiety is very real. It is not easy to get over. And I feel like nobody should ever make somebody feel bad about like any of those types of anxieties. Also, like in certain states, it's totally normal to not have your license. I know several people who grew up in New York and live in New York who've never had a driver's license and don't plan on it because they don't need it. So, like, don't ever feel bad about it. Like, take your time with it. There's never a set time frame that you have to have anything. Like, no one should ever make people feel bad about that kind of stuff. Me too, you still have your permit. And that's okay, Crimson. This child is helping you feel so calm. Oh, I'm glad that we could help you feel that way. I just don't think anyone should shame anybody for any type of anxieties, any fears, anything. Sending you all lots of love and lots of hugs. Hi, Meta. Hi, Jonathan. How are you both? You have anxiety enough without knowing how to drive? I mean, same. I have a lot of general anxiety too and social anxiety, but I do definitely have driving anxiety up the wazoo. But yeah. I'm sending all hugs. I want this to be a space where people can feel like safe about those things because no one should ever make you feel ashamed about that. I'm doing okay, Jonathan. I'm a bit low energy today, but I'm doing well. And I'm having a lot of fun with Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Rando. Welcome in. You get test anxiety, so you had a lot of trouble passing the test. It's okay, Rando. I understand that too. There were certain tests where I would literally have to like study for like 4 hours the day before. Otherwise, I felt like I wouldn't retain the information because I would stress out so much. we're all just doing our best, and I don't think anybody should ever be shamed for like anything like that, you know? I wish people could be like more understanding about that type of stuff. That's okay, Meta. I hope that you're feeling better. I want people to know, like, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me or spending any times in my stream, whether like you're lurking, chatting, whatever. Like, it's always appreciated. Like, for me, it's an honor that any of y'all want to spend your time with me, watching me be silly and play these games that I really enjoy. So I just hope that you're feeling better. I understand feeling low energy as well. So it is good to see you, but I hope that things are better. I'm glad that you're well rested. That's good. Hi, Deaf Gamers. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? My closed captioning got that completely wrong, but hello. I hope you're doing good today. Can we get a shout out for Deaf Gamers TV? You're feeling much better. That's good. I'm very glad. You had to learn how to drive around Atlanta, Georgia. I had to learn how to drive in SoCal, which was very, very stressful. I will say, like, we did pick a DMV that didn't have us test driving on the highway, which was really nice. Like, I practiced driving on the highway, but we didn't have to do it in my driving test, which was nice. You try not to just all the time. You get people being annoyed that I can't drive or being like, you have to drive. You also get lots of, when I was a kid, I drove whenever I could. Yeah, see, the thing is I get a lot of commentary like that too, where it's just like, oh, like, it'll be fine. Like, you just have to drive more. And to be honest, I think there's a lot of like misunderstanding with things like that. I feel like a lot of people don't understand. Sometimes it doesn't matter how often you do something. It won't make that anxiety go away. It's like telling someone with social anxiety, like, oh, just go out to like more social events and like go talk to people more and it'll go away, when really that can just like increase your social anxiety and like make it worse. Like, being in like crowded spaces can in fact make anxiety worse. So like telling someone like just put yourselves in those like positions where you have anxiety and it'll randomly get better isn't always true. I really wish people could just be more understanding of the fact that like not everyone is going to like love driving or enjoy it or have it be a stress reliever. Because I know, like, for my sister, for example, driving helps her stay calm. Like, she can go for a drive and listen to music and it can help her like relax. But it's not that the same for everyone else. Like, for me, it gives me so much anxiety to be like driving a car. Like, even if I'm the passenger in a car, unless like I know the person driving, like I'll get like tightness in my chest because like if I don't know the person driving, I get super anxious about being in the car. Like, it's just, anxiety is so hard to explain to people. And I know that people mean well when they say things like that. I think they want you to be like hopeful that you won't always have that anxiety. Like, it comes from a place of good. But I just don't think people realize like commentary like that can often make someone feel bad about themselves rather than help them feel better, you know? I didn't know they'd take you on highways too. Some DMVs do. Not all of them though. Like, mine that I went to did not. I think a lot of places have it that way where it's like certain DMVs will, not all of them will. But yeah. It's scary. Selling one of your 2 vehicles on the junkyard on Tuesday down to 1 and it's getting up there. Good luck, Zyko. Good luck, good luck. Oh, yes. I'm really loving this series. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 I'm enjoying more than Kingdom Hearts 1. People always try to guilt ignore. I do think like people genuinely, like, they think for some reason it's something that people can get over when it's not, you know? You have another road test here pretty soon. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Crowds are the worst. I don't really like going to parties and crowds and things. Like, I can handle it, but I have to be like mentally prepared for it. Your driving instructor made us drive on the highway into the city. Ew, that's scary. Oh, we're rooting for you too, Mertmep. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. See, for me, if I'm in the car with a friend, I'm fine. But if it's a stranger, yeah, that's how I feel, Faye. Like, if I have to Uber or, like, Lyft anywhere, it scares me a bit because I don't know how the person drives. If it's, like, somebody I know, I'm fine. Your mom ridiculed you when you told her you wanted to move someplace where you don't have to drive all the time. See, and I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we need to ridicule people for wanting to live in an area that's walkable or like where there's public transportation available, because people do have driving anxiety. It's normal. It is normal to have like driving anxiety, and if you want to be in a place where you can like walk to different places and rely on public transportation, that's okay. Everybody lives differently, you know? And I think people should just be more understanding of that and be accepting of people's anxieties a little bit more. Like, obviously, I think it should be understood that, like, none of us wants to have those anxieties, you know? Like, in an ideal world, we wouldn't. But you can't choose the anxieties you have. So I wish people could just understand one another better. I really do. I feel like it's not so difficult to just be, like, empathetic. You know? Anxiety gang, well said. But, yeah. I hope you know that, at least in this space, none of you will be shamed for your anxieties, y'all. I sent support to everyone, too.
Huh? What's with them?
Hey!
Oh! It's another Organization 13 member, y'all. He is hot, though. Also, it's pouring outside. Do y'all hear the rain? It's getting wild. Oh, I love storms. I love rain when I'm not in it. But it's pouring outside, y'all. It's thunderstorming. You feel like you slightly hear it? That's kind of cool. As long as it's not bothersome for y'all, I kind of like it. I think it's really peaceful. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, Mert Map. It was nice to meet you. Please get your good resties. Have a nice sleep. But yeah. Noises are also very anxious to me. That's okay. I feel like a lot of people have noise sensitivity. I'm only sensitive to certain noises. I do get intrusive thoughts sometimes. Those are important, like, if that you think that they're going to be, like, harmful to you, or if they're intrusive thoughts that make you want to do, like, anything harmful. It's important to, like, try to ignore them as much as you can. But I feel like a lot of people get intrusive thoughts. But yeah, I think it happens to a lot more people than they tend to admit. I've noticed from, like, just being on social media that a lot of people struggle with that type of stuff, if it's any consolation. The problem with that is that nobody will let anyone take those thoughts seriously, even if they are their own. Instead of those sort of issues being worked on or understood, they're either used or seen as nothing but an excuse. Yeah, I feel like people just need to understand that it's way easier said than done to just tell someone, like, oh, just practice more, or just do this, like, just put yourself in the situation more, when, like, that doesn't necessarily help everyone. And I don't necessarily think people are using it as an excuse, especially if they're, like, trying to find places where they can live where they don't have to, like, drive, for example, if we're using driving anxiety. Like, there are places that you can live where you don't have to drive. So I think if people were just more understanding that, like, maybe we should provide options of, like, public transportation so that people don't have to drive as much. And it would help those with driving anxiety, but it would also help it so that we don't have, like, so much traffic and so much cars and, you know, like, so much, like, all of that going on. Like, public transportation is so helpful for people. It means people don't have to buy cars. So it's like, I feel like there's a lot of positives for things like that. And it does help people with driving anxiety. So I don't know. I think it's just a matter of, like, communicating with people and helping everyone just understand one another better. But that's why it's important to have, like, conversations like these. You never know, like, who might be listening and who might, like, learn from that, you know? You just want to get up, go outside, walk across the road and get a burrito. That's fair. That is a nice thing to do. That's why I like living in New York. You know your area very well, so if you get a ride share, it's clearly just following Google Maps rather than the best route. It drives me nuts. See, I don't know any of that. Also, yes, he is hot. He is hot. And this Ansem is very hot. He's hotter than Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem. Smash or pass? Smash. He's a smash. It's snowing where you're at. Be safe, Wallow That sounds pretty, though. Snow sounds nice. You wish it was a rainstorm here. It just snows here. Stay safe. I know a lot of people are also getting snowstorms. Also, starting a fight here with the least blue-haired guy is greater than this guy. Blue-haired guy is also hot. I think they're both equal. You're sensitive to unexpected, ridiculously loud noises. Last time you heard one, your mood was ruined. Oh, I'm sorry, Bruno. That's rough. That's understandable, though, I think. I don't know what noises I could say I'm sensitive to. It's usually high-pitched noises or loud noises. What do you rate the game on a scale of submit to come guardian? Come guardian if it's positive. Wait till you hear his voice. I'm ready. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't like driving in scary weather either, but I don't like driving at all. So I think I'm biased.
The leader of Organization 13.
Hot guy. That's his name, with an X in the middle, but the X is silent.
Now I know. Wise Ansem, I'm here to seek your
Hello? Wait, that's Ansem the Wise! Thank you for the lurk, Waluigini. I appreciate you hanging out today. Take care of yourself.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis.
He has the sea salt ice cream!
To stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
This guy's not hot. No
That's
offense.
what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek.
He does have a sexy voice, though.
I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Saruman the Wise, yeah. Was it hot, Ansem? It's hot, Ansem.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors.
Throw the ice
and
cream!
The heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
Xehanort. Those
There's
thoughts
his
are
name.
best forgotten.
Xehanort. Christopher Lee rocks at everything he does, to be honest. Hi, Charlie! But why is he hot? You missed the Goofy scene? I'm sorry that you missed Goofy dying.
Now I
He did
remember.
come back, though.
Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice.
How is he
The leader of
hot?
Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Wait. Let's pause. Xehanort's nobody. So You know what? I'm gonna let it unfold. Okay? I'm gonna let it unfold. I'm gonna let this process. I'm gonna assume Xehanort was the evil Ansem that we killed in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then this is Xehanort's nobody. The heartless dude, sexy Ansem, part 2 Electric Boogaloo, who doesn't have the Botussi. So this is not Botussi Ansem. Botussi Ansem is Kingdom Hearts 1, and then Ansem the Wise, parentheses debatable, is ice cream. I don't get it. We're trying. We're learning. This Ansem, this nobody Ansem does not have the Botussi. We're gonna make a chart at some point. We're gonna have like a whiteboard chart of the different Ansems, okay? And we're just gonna be like, does it have the Botussi? No, then it's not Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem. And is it Ansem the Wise? Debatable. And then we're gonna have Xehanort, nobody Ansem, no Botussi. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a board. I'm gonna become Charlie Day in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but about Ansems. Like, I'm gonna have a board with Ansems.
Move it!
He got what Xehanort put away.
Right.
Okay. This is gonna be sick.
Fuck him up!
Thank you, Dango. I'm trying. Also, hello. I'm trying my best. Someone has basically done that. No, I want to do it, though. I want to do it. I want to print out the characters and do it. Hi, Derek. The catchphrase of Kingdom Hearts lore. It makes no sense whatsoever. Also, evening. Look.
Whoopsie.
Hopefully it makes sense eventually. But yeah, welcome in, Derek. Hello. cage, lore board. We're gonna make it. The math ain't mathin'. We'll get there, Steph. It will math eventually. Everything must come to a point. I'll get a whiteboard. I'm gonna add like a whiteboard to my Amazon cart immediately after stream with some like expo markers, and come like next stream, I'm gonna be doodling all over that shit. And we're gonna be figuring this out, okay? Whoopsie should be changed to Toasty. It has to be Whoopsie though. That's what Sylvando says. You've been here since the beginning and I still have no idea what the hell's going on. We're trying. Another streamer did an 8-hour stream about the Kingdom Hearts lore. These people have to know a lot. They've got to be studying it. I'm sure there's books like Ultimanias. I'm about to get all the Ultimanias after I finish this series and just become a Kingdom Hearts lore nut. When will Vati video do Kingdom Hearts? Seeing everyone's pain for this is so great. Listen, I will learn. I will get there. Dango believes in me. I got one person who believes in me, okay? Hi, Dutchie. How are you? Welcome in. You have a sticker on your water bottle that says, I understand the Kingdom Hearts lore. Feel free to ask me about it. I appreciate that. If the Kingdom Hearts Museum ever comes out, y'all will be doing great. Wait, I can do drive now. Hold on. Nobody move, bitches. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if I like this form. If there is a Kingdom Hearts museum, you got it. Look at me, just so graceful. Get beamed, bitch! It's over. Some more beams. Iris. Oh yeah, if y'all want to join the Discord and share Kingdom Hearts memes, all the silliness, I can help you with it. I want to see like how well I can figure this out myself. And then if I do need help, I will certainly like ask people. But honestly, like, I feel like as convoluted as people make it out to be, it can't be that hard. I just gotta pay attention, you know? That's truly what it is. I have to pay attention. I'll make it simple and clean. I'll do my best. Get beamed! I will make Utada Hikaru proud of me. Because I want them to be proud of me, you know? This is your fave part? What about the part where Goofy died, Riss? How did that make you feel? Because that was actually a little bit emotionally devastating for like a second. And then it was just that he had a concussion and that we abandoned him. You gotta play all the other games. That's the plan! Oop. Hi, Tony! That's not my favorite part about Goofy! No! You thought Goofy was actually dead for a sec? I mean, to be fair... Wait, I can only do limit form? Interesting. Whoa. Limit form is a solo form? Okay, that makes more sense then. See, I love the story of this game. I think it's really interesting. No party. I don't have any friends right now. Thank you for sending El Toro. Well, I don't think any of the drive forms were in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hold on. I will read these fun facts. Oh wait, limit form wasn't a thing in Kingdom Hearts 2. Sorry, I misread that. It's a final mix exclusive? Wow, I feel so special. I like how I say that like I'm the only person who played Final Mix. Hold on. I do want to read what y'all are saying though. I feel bad not reading it. Fun facts, the faraway Heartless are replaced with animated sprites. Oh, that's cool. They also wanted Behemoth Heartless, but they couldn't make it feasible. That would have been really neat. No, I'm not going to trash on Goofy, Tony. Also, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Your fave was when Ansem said submit. My favorite is when Cypher said, isn't this romantic? That caught me really off guard and felt very weird. Who says that to somebody while they're fighting them? Probably Sasuke and Naruto. Figure it out on your own, but if you need... Oh yeah, Faye. I will definitely like ask y'all if I need help figuring out stuff for sure. Because I know a lot of you guys know so much about this series, so I will 100%, if I feel confused and can't figure it out, I will definitely ask y'all. But that's really cool. Was it romantic? Maybe. I think Cypher was projecting. Because if y'all remember, during my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, I'm fully convinced that Cypher has unrequited, like, feelings for Squall. That's just my theory. Whether or not people agree with me, that's your choice. But I do think Cypher was projecting a little bit. Are we shipping? I think it's unrequited. I think that's why Cypher is so upset most of the time. You can ship if you want to, Zyko. I will never tell you what to do. They were sword fighting, it's true. I won't say much more other than that, because they sword fight against each other at the very start of that game. We won't go into more details about it because I don't want to spoil it for people. Da, da, da. Yeah, in this game, I ship Axel and me. It's raining hard, Steph. I don't know if it's still raining that hard, though. Hold on. I can't hear the rain as loud anymore, but it is still storming. I love Axel so much, Krista. I have his plushie on my wish list as Not Reno. Because when he was first introduced, I was like, I love Not Reno. Got it memorized? Yeah, for whoever is first to stream and redeems first, which it was Rev today, but if you're ever first to stream and you redeem that channel point redeem, it says the name's Axel. Got it memorized. That's what that redeem says. I've already added some Kingdom Hearts redeems. Like 69 bits is Come Guardian. You think you'd rather have Demix? And you should have Demix if that's who you want. Syracuse emotes are so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. Look at him jam out. Yes, Ferd, it is. Nice. Exactly. It had to be done. You don't get the Come Guardian thing. Hold on, Krista. I will explain. So in the final boss fight of Kingdom Hearts 1, Billy Zane yells out, "Come Guardian!" whenever he sends out his, like, guardian thing at you. He's like, "Come Guardian!" And he just says it over and over.
Come Guardian!
Thank you, Steph, for demonstrating. Basically, it sounds like that, okay? That's what it is. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that so much. You also get a little Riku right there. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, y'all, Steph is amazing. I miss Steph's streams. There's a ship I'm curious to see if you pick up later. We'll see. If it's Axel and me, I've already picked up on it, by the way. I obviously know that before some of y'all watch this stream, you are obviously shipping Axel and me, and that's fine. You're valid. The storms on the West Coast are insane. They're wild, Dango. It's scary. There's thunder and all that stuff. You just beat the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. Thank you, Bruno! Yay! You think the cloud mood over here? Man, be safe, because it's scary. How is Theatrhythm? I'm addicted to Theatrhythm. It's very fun. I do wish the songs from Kingdom Hearts were on there, but I think it's because they have melody and memory that it's not. Hi, Shadows! Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Riddy, I hope that you're well. It's good to see you. I appreciate it, Steph. Never required, but always appreciated. I'm glad that y'all like the Come Guardian. Oh my god. I appreciate the demonstration. You ship Demix with no one because you want him to be ace like me. That's really cool. I know I've talked about it with Jackie before, but a character that I personally like headcanon as like asexual is Luffy from One Piece. So I feel like it's nice if you can like headcanon characters, especially if you feel like they are a representation of something that like you are. I think that's really cool. But that's another character that I like to like think is asexual. The Cum Guardian is so aggressive. It is. That's just how he is,
Where's
you
the
know?
king? Come on!
That's how I feel too, Penguin. Sexy Ansem! Alright, hold on. Nobody move. Good night, Sin. Take care of yourself. Get your resties.
Xehanort!
Come, Guardian!
Oh my god! Thank you, Krista, for the Come Guardian. He did come, it's true. I appreciate the 69 biddies. Oh my god, that's beautiful. But yeah, good night, Sin. Get your rest. You really love that little Riku sprite. Thank you! I'm glad. I plan on like updating my little sprites as I play through these games. I usually do, but I'm happy y'all like it. You're trying to keep a straight face. I'm sorry, Faye, we're ruining for you. You've discovered Come Guardian 2, of course, Dutchie. Guardian Come, true. Hey, Elise, guess what? You started playing Fire and Fates. Oh, yes, there is a character named Elise. She's really cute. She has pigtails and stuff. I liked her. I hope you like her character. I thought she was cute.
Abandoned that name.
He abandoned the name? What's his
Out with
name?
it, nobody.
Sexy?
Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Why is his voice so hot?
Stop!
That's a good ship, Krista. I like that ship.
He's gone.
I know. I'm disappointed too. We don't get to look at him anymore.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap.
Oh my god! Hand in marriage?
Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
I've only got you memorized, Axel.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
You can have my heart, Axel.
What are those guys gonna do with your hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized.
Where is Kyrie?
Did he lose her?
Just tell me.
Bitch!
Look, about Kyrie, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh. X-Face! I forgot your real name.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
Wait, hold on. This is Fluffy 2.0, aka X-Face, also known as Not As Fluffy. And here's the thing about him. Last time we saw him, he literally said something so not nice. It was like that thing about Riku. And then he just disappeared. I forgot specifically what it was, but it was like, oh, that what like happens to Riku will like happen to you or some shit. I forgot his name though. Hi, Nicholas. Mansex? Mansex the legend? Wait, Mansex? Oh, hi, Reno. Funnily enough, ran on him in the same VA before 7 Remake. That's hilarious, though. I wonder why that changed. Oh, I guess they changed all of the English voice actors for Remake, though. Never mind. I feel like this Axel and blue-haired guy thing is going to turn into our feud over Kaito and
The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that live.
okay, now they fight it out. Fight it out, bitches.
To be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Can you guys just fight it out?
No more Heartless.
I do not take orders from you.
I mean, that's true. But also, like, could you guys maybe just work this out? Can you just talk about it, perhaps? Oh my god. Communication, y'all. You could just talk about it. For the love of God. Okay. I get it. You guys can't use your words.
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Are we teaming up with Maleficent? No, there's no way.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Yeah, the tables have turned.
What about...
It's just a
Now
hug.
then, where did we leave off?
Huh?
What?
Which side are you guys on anyway?
The heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
Why do you do this, sir? Why do you always say the most cryptic bullshit and then you just leave?
No. The hearts.
Not my gumdrop buttons. Okay.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing.
No.
What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Consider this. Neither can you, Maleficent. You can't be trusted at all. Period. Hi, Milo, by the way. Welcome in. Okay. I will now read what y'all said while that cutscene was going on. What the fuck? Well said. That's true. Don't fall for it. No, like, here's the thing. Sora will do anything for Kairi, and sometimes what he needs to do is fuck up people and not get down on his knees and beg them to let him see that, like her, you know? I am cosplaying myself, yes. Everyone loves, how do you say this? Like, sigh? Do I pronounce the X? Is the X silence? I'm just gonna call him X-Face. I like that name. Maleficent is gone. Saix, his name is X-Face now. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah. I think Maleficent is an interesting character, though, in this series. Because she was one of the main antagonistic people in the first game. But it's obviously
Sora,
the plot is going beyond
Donald,
her now.
Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily.
Yeah, and you two can...
The Keyblade's chosen one. He's
be
a lucky
together.
kid.
Hi, Invincible. Welcome in. You missed the best part. I don't know which part was the best part.
See you soon.
There were a lot of cool moments. They don't know about password security here. They've never cared about it. Sayax? I don't
Sora
know.
knows the truth now.
Maybe we'll find out here.
The more heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
You be nice about my son.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, it will share Demix's fate.
Demix's fate?
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
I want to see what the rest of them look like already.
So easily.
Wow.
He is of no use to us.
It's just such a sexy
That's exactly
voice.
what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
This is true. Sometimes it does. You know, like mystery men? I don't like surprises. I want to know. Reveal their faces. One of them has like come up to me several times and has still not revealed their face. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Welcome in. Just want to know who there are. Money, bruh. That's how I feel. It's a mood. This means of seating is both impractical and unsafe. I think it's practical for them, you know? Like, they can all sit like that and it's safe for them. It's just usually not safe for other people, you know? Because they can, like, just teleport out of there. Like, if they were falling, they can do their little, like, magical teleportation transformation bullshit. And then they're just fine. Like, if they fall off the chair, they're good to go. They just phase out, phase back in. You know what? That's a good point, Dutchie. But I want to know who these characters are. I'm impatient. Hi, Hops. Welcome in. I'm doing okay, Thomas. I'm a bit low energy today, but I'm having a good day. I'm embracing the rain and just being able to chill with everybody and play Kingdom Hearts 2. Imagine if they didn't do it in time. That would be sad. But then again, they don't have hearts, and apparently to everyone they don't have feelings. So, like, I wonder if they would still be fine. Oh, I hope your puppy feels better.
Sure does.
They say that they don't have feelings. I don't know if I believe that that's true. Like, they keep saying that they don't have feelings, and I don't know.
Maybe it was all for nothing.
That.
What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
You have everything you need if you just believe. You just gotta believe in yourself, Sora. You can do it. Just punch him to death. Oh, we're floating in nothing? Or lying down on nothing? Where are we? I am concerned.
What's this place?
It must be the realm of darkness.
I don't want to be in the realm of darkness.
Kairi! Riku!
Ernir.
What? Who's there? What is it?
Are you sure you want to open that?
My other son. Look at
Gorge,
him.
it's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Pence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
Yodorama.
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat
Donald!
that?
Salty. No. Sweet.
Donald just ate the ice cream without thinking of anybody else potentially wanting that. What the fuck? Donald's like, okay, this is mine. Yay. Somehow it is still cold. Maybe the box was a freezer. Donald is definitely a character, I tell you what. I still think he's alright. I love magical girl form Sora. I love it. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Mahushojo. Look at him go. He's so cute.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
He kind of is magical girl. How are you doing, Shy? We did just accept one from the black coat person, and we got a picture with Roxas. I would love to be a magical girl. I think it would be very
Photo and some
fun.
ice cream. I wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Riku left it?
Yeah. Well, I was
Shy. I hope you have a speedy recovery. I'm sorry that you got into an accident. Hope everything turns out okay. Please get well soon. I am very happy with how it turned out too, Thomas.
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't
Yeah,
use the
I love
Keyblade.
that
That
for
would really help the
Roxas.
organization.
I love that for Roxas. We sang Beautiful Soul once we realized it was Jesse McCartney. February has been an asshole. I am ready for February to be over and for it to officially be March. I think March will be a better month, hopefully. But I'm sorry that everyone seems to have been having a rough February. At least the month is almost over, and at least we have each other. Honestly, like, I feel like this month would have been so much harder if I didn't have y'all and, like, Sean around to, like, help me get through it. I'm glad nothing broke. I hope you get well soon. It's okay, Steph. It's a lot of fun, though, trying to guess who did the characters, or
If we
asking.
don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
We do have to keep fighting them. That's true. Actually, I kind of wonder, though, did I find another torn page? I know I have the journal. This month has been a full-on Pete Butt zipper level dumb. It really has. Although I'm not sure anymore if I think that the butt zipper is bad. Yeah! So excited. Are y'all ready? All I know is that your birthday is in less than 2 months. My birthday is in literally not next week, but the week after. I'm excited now. I don't usually feel like excited for my birthday. I usually am indifferent towards my birthday, but y'all have made me really excited for it, so thank y'all. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Pooh! Look at Pooh go. I love him.
Dear. Come on.
It's Eeyore. You're gonna be 30 this year. Please help. My advice to you is to not worry about turning 30. I think a lot of people put an emphasis on turning 30 as if it's a negative thing. It's really not. I turned 31 on March 8th. I personally have loved my 30s, and I have felt that, like, I have felt more comfortable in my 30s than I did in my early 20s. So I feel like it's fine. It's just another year. I think you will find people over-exaggerate, like, how turning 30 feels. It's just another year. And it probably is not as bad as people make it out to be for you. I think there's just a lot of pressure on people, especially in our generation, to feel like you have to have certain things together by 30, and you really don't. It's just another year. Shit happens. I didn't really notice anything different. Like, from turning 29 to 30, nothing changed. I've seen jeans with butt zippers. CK, here's the thing, though. But cosplays with the zipper that goes, like, all the way, like, from the, like, front bum to your, like, all the way from your back, you could just unzip it. You wouldn't have to take off everything. Like rompers. You know how rompers and stuff like that, you have to take off the whole romper to go to the bathroom? If you had a butt zipper, like a whole butt zipper thing, you wouldn't have to do that. Could be useful. I think Pete is onto some shit. I hope so. You're ready for that job upgrade. I believe in you, Zyko. All I know is I will never get it together. That's how I feel, Dutchy. I feel like there's always another thing. I'm 37 and feel incredible. Exactly, Aniwichi. I know a lot of people who are like either in their late 30s, some people who are in like their 40s and doing just fine. Like, I think it's really like media, like TV that we grew up with, movies that we've grown up with that make 30 seem like this like really old age, and it's really just not a big deal. I have never heard of this, Milo. I agree, Krista. I agree. You'd hate to move while sitting and just be like, that's a zipper. That's fair. I think that's fair. I do think it has its usefulness, though.
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay? Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
Oh my god,
I'll
Eeyore!
help you fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there, Piglet. Thanks for offering.
Pooh is just
Wouldn't
doing
wanna
his
spoil
best.
Your fun day, though.
Well, hello,
Pooh
Piglet.
fucked up some shit.
And hello, somebody I don't know.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
You're doing just fine, Plume. That sounds amazing to me.
What could have happened to him?
Look at how large Sora is.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy is so rumbly that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well...
Hi, Kunia. Welcome in.
Guess it's worth a try.
Might work, but probably not.
First, we gotta find some honey.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know
Eeyore
just
is
the
always
place.
so sad.
Follow me.
I think Eeyore needs a hug. I think it's good that you have a plush Faye that you can give hugs. But yeah, I think feeling like Masato is a positive sign. But my day is good. I'm honestly just trying to relax. I've had a stressful few weeks. And I do just be trying to chill and relax with everyone and enjoy Kingdom Hearts. How was your day? Aw, Mage, I hope that things get better, though. I don't consider you a downer, though. I do feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration. I don't think you're a downer at all. Is this like some new... What was that? I didn't even see what that was. Draw ring. Draws in nearby orbs. Oh, that could be useful. But I don't know if I really need it. I love how a chest was in place of a pumpkin. I thought that was kind of cute. Winnie the Pooh never really hit with you. For me, it's mostly nostalgic for me. As a kid, I really loved
Splendid. Just splendid.
Rabbit! Hello. Like, I was Winnie the Pooh when I was really, really little for Halloween. I loved Pooh as a kid. I don't really care for it as an adult. It's more so it just gives me, like, nostalgia, you know? Because it's part of my childhood.
This is the place I told you about.
Wow, look at that.
Eeyore, no.
How yummy for my tummy. But doesn't that honey belong to someone?
Maybe. It's his now. Oh my god, Pooh. Now Rabbit's gonna be so sad. That's really cute, Faye. Sometimes you have to treat yourself to those things. This is your favorite Pooh minigame? I really liked the last one, Joji. My honey. Forget how Rabbit sounds. Pooh, did you eat all my honey? Oh, hello. It's nice to meet you. What did you say? Is that for me too? Pooh, you can't just steal honey from people. Oh my god, Pooh. Look at Rabbit! Oh, I was sure I'd find a safe place for it, too. Sorry, it's our fault. We brought Pooh here. Oh, hello, Sora. It's good to see you again. Same here. We really are sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Krista. I really hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry that you two got COVID. Please take care. Thank you so much again for the gifts and all the support as always. I love you lots. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get well soon, though. That's an order. I demand. But yeah, take care of yourself. He just takes it. I love that Rabbit doesn't even do anything. He just, like... literally just takes it. Like, lets him take it. Pooh does not think about honey. He just wants it. Travis, I can't take Pooh seriously at all in these games either. He just acts like a dope, and I love him. Reality is I hope for the best. Yeah, that's fair, Mage. I really, really hope that everything is going well for people. Pooh gives 0 fucks. That he does not. Kunia, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. You were streaming no game? What were you doing? But thank you for the raid, Kunia. I really appreciate it. Welcome in everyone who is a part of Kunia's raid. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream primarily first playthroughs, and right now we are going through Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and I am on Kingdom Hearts 2. I am a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I like to get to know everyone in our community as much as I can. I really just want this to be a space where people feel comfortable, like talking about their hobbies and interests, and talking about like the games that we're playing and enjoying them together. I think we've honestly created a community that I'm really happy to be a part of. I always feel like I'm very comfortable here hanging out with y'all and talking with y'all about many different topics, whether it's serious topics, silly topics, you name it. I'm really happy hanging out with y'all, and I want it to be the same for you guys. Hi, Shinobi. Welcome in. I am also a cosplay streamer. I usually do cosplays once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's goal is for Misa Amane from Death Note. So if we hit the sub goal this week, I will cosplay Misa next week. But yeah, thank you for rating me, Kunia. I hope you had a good stream. I'm not sure what you were doing. If you want to share, please feel free. But thank you very much. Thank you, Walugini. I appreciate that. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Pooh gives 0 fucks. Why does Twitch hate mobile users so much? El Toro, I think that they there's something with mobile that they've literally failed at, like that they just don't fix, and it's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hi, Shady. How are you? Welcome in. He just loves honey. When he sees honey, he loses it. But yeah, how are you, Shady? It's quite all right. I know Pooh can't be stopped when he gets this hungry. Ba ba da 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 da. Pardon me, somebody I don't know. Is there any more? I make Pooh sound posh. Are you feeling all right, Pooh? Could you really have forgotten all about me? What on earth is going on? Is there more, honey? You see, my tummy's rumbly. Hi, Graystar. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm glad that you're well, Shady. How was your vacation? And how was Elden Ring today? I saw that you started Elden Ring. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm doing good. I'm a bit low energy today. Honestly, I've been pretty stressed out these past few weeks with a lot of like work stress and apartment hunting and all of that. So I'm just a bit worn out, but I always look forward to playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and just vibing with everyone. Sonata and then 2 days in Vegas. Oh, okay. I hope that you were able to relax a bit though and enjoy it at least. I feel like having a cruise that's 1 week was good enough for me. That's the vacation I did in October. That was good enough for me. I know how you can feel about like some vacations going on too long. And I'm glad that you're loving Elden Ring. Do you know what type of build you want to do? Today, Winnie the Pooh is gonna get destroyed because I suck at this type of stuff. Hi, Terrell. Welcome in. Are y'all ready for Pooh to die? I'm gonna... What is this? Ah! I killed Pooh. I have killed Pooh. I have killed Pooh. That's enough. What am I doing? Oh, have fun, Greystar. I have 1 life left.
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
We did it.
Why,
But yeah,
thank
have a
you.
good time.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or 2 of honey?
Pooh, you do not need more honey. Oh my god. I think Pooh needs help. I love him, but I think he needs help.
My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there. Bother, I'm stuck.
Oh,
He
bother.
still doesn't remember. What in the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Congrats on being done with
yes,
work,
and quickly,
Drucifer.
too.
No stuff and fluff.
Here we go. We gotta
1,
pull.
2, 3.
Oh, I'm glad that you're having fun, Shady. I did dual wielding for my playthrough. It was really cool.
You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am.
Just introduce yourself.
Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
Rabbit!
That's right. You're always stopping by for lunch.
He remembered.
Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
Well, of course, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? And do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore.
He's
It's ever so
remembering.
nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
Aww.
And hello to you too, somebody I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
Sora.
at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
That was so cute. He looked so humble and he pointed at his face. Oh, my little boy. Oh, I love Sora. That's my son right there. I love him so much. Listen to the Piglet minigame. Yeah, the Piglet minigame is my favorite. And at least you know for next time, Shady. Like, I think it's good to have that experience because now you know, like, what length of vacation, like, y'all like and when you're ready to go home. That's kind of a good experience to have. Now you know what your limits are. But see, how you feel about the Vegas stuff is why I don't want to go to Vegas for TwitchCon. It's why I'm probably not going to TwitchCon this year. Because I used to go to Vegas a lot when I was a kid. My parents liked to go for like some Mother's Days to like celebrate Mother's Day. What's his name? He'll never know. He won't know. I just feel like I've been to Vegas too much, and specifically for TwitchCon, I've talked about this with people too. I feel like TwitchCon, people don't really go for the event. You're going to like hang out with people and socialize outside of the convention, not so much for the actual convention. Like if I wanted to go to like FanFest or EVO, for example, I think I would be more willing to go to Vegas for those because I would probably be spending more time at the event. But since TwitchCon is more so like hanging out with people like outside the event, Vegas is not my favorite place to like hang out. And I can only do so many like conventions and trips within a year that I don't think Vegas will be worth it for me. Stay away from Foam Pit. It's not TumblrCon. We going to TwitchCon? No, Jin! I will not be going to TwitchCon this year, I don't think. I'm sorry. Probably not. I know there will be a few people who are going, but I probably will not be. Wait, Twilight Town. Are you gonna go? You're doing fine, Milo. I thought it was a good joke. I love Vegas for the stuff that aren't normal casinos or events. That's fair. I've heard there's a lot of stuff in Vegas that is like in other parts of Vegas that isn't the Strip, which is nice. But I feel like people who haven't been to Vegas are gonna want to go to the Strip, you know? Which, who can blame them? Like, if you've never been, why wouldn't you want to? Do I have to like go back to this world? I just noticed some of the worlds are gone. Like, these 2 worlds are covered. Forget to TwitchCon, just make a LeaseCon. That would be cool. Oh, that's also fair, Shady. It is hard when it's your whole family and not just your wife and you. I understand that. But Jen, are you going to TwitchCon? Somehow 3 of your last trips have somehow been Vegas. Yeah, I was agreeing with Alina when they said they liked that it wasn't in San Diego anymore, because personally, like, San Diego is cool, but there are other places in SoCal that it could be that would be nice. Also, there's just other places that it could be in other states. I personally think how it would be cool if they handled TwitchCon in the future. Like, I don't think it's bad that it's in Vegas. I just think for me personally, with current like expenditures and things that I'm looking at for this year, I might not be able to go. And that's fine. But it would be really cool if for the United States they did it similar to how they do in Europe, where like every year they have it in like a different state in the United States. Because the US is so big, it's so hard for people to like travel from coast to coast. It would be nice to make it convenient for like streamers who are like on the East Coast or in the Midwest or things like other places where it's like it would just be easier for them to go or to like afford to go. That would be cool. But who knows? It's up in the air for this year. We'll see if I end up going. Fruitcake was really nice. Vanessa, and offered to like let me hang out with their friends and like show me places in Vegas that would not be overstimulating, which was nice. We might have to go to Atlantica, yes. FeralCon would be sick. Have I been to those worlds on this side yet? If you mean these ones, yes. If you mean these ones over here, yes. Like this one and this one, yes. We just didn't finish Atlantica because I left. That'll be fun, Jin. I'll let you know if I change my mind and end up going, because you never know. I might end up going. No, I don't dislike San Diego. The problem with San Diego is that it's it's just far enough that I would have to stay at a hotel if I really wanted to go. But like also feels like it's expensive to get a hotel or an Airbnb. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not super far away, but it's far enough away that it would suck to have to drive there every day. That is also fair, Graystar. It is hard. I mean, like Port Royal or Agrabah. We went to Port Royal already, and we went to Halloween Town. But we haven't gone to Agrabah because it closed off. We doing more Finny Fun? I guess so. It is time for Finny Fun. Okay. I think it would be fun to go just to see my friends who are going. Like, if a lot of people end up going to TwitchCon this year, I will probably go.
Let the music move you. You can do it.
Don't be shy. Let the music inside and dance, dance, dance.
All right. Everybody dance. It's Finny Fun time. I'm sorry, Faye. We got to get that Finny Fun on.
Watch the stage now.
Shake that fin.
See the sign, can you reach it in time? Tap, tap, tap.
shake your fin, Faye. Oh, I got a bad. Sometimes you just don't shake your fin, you know?
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Now what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop, pop.
What a banger!
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Drum solo, here's the sign, give him the cue.
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
The cues are up to me!
Here's your big moment, make him cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally!
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
What's your finny fun levels?
Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
A lot of finny fun. It's not even over yet. It was finny fun, Jin. Did you not have finny fun? Are y'all not having finny fun? That's where finny fun came from. It is indeed. Welcome back. Okay. Are you ready to move the statue? Yeah. I don't think even the song is necessarily that bad. I just don't really know why it's so long. Oh no, poor Sizor, or whatever his name is. Sizor?
Ariel! We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Honestly, I kind of don't listen to the song.
Activating combat mode.
Jin! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you so much. Tony, I hope you enjoy your city emotes. You don't either be muting because it will haunt my dreams. And that's fair, Faye. That is fair. Hi, Starry. How are you? Welcome in. How's your weekend? Oh my god. You had a lot more funny Finn than Finny Fun. And that's fair. I will say, like, I don't really listen to the lyrics of the song because I'm too busy focusing on the buttons. Maybe if I focused on the lyrics, it would be a lot more, you know, terrible. Maybe. Good night, Mage. Take
cool
care.
Statue, huh?
Have a good rest. Get your CBs. Now she has her stalker statue. Oh no, Sebastian looks so upset. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? The girl who has everything. Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around the nose. What do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run. I could be part of that world. They changed the song a little bit. I'm ready to sing the whole song, and they've changed it. They put the ending part there. There's a whole different part. There's a whole other part. We missed the dancing part. And there was no flipping your fins. I failed. I gotta redo it, guys. I'm so sorry. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Look, it's too busy singing the song. Sing the rest, we hear you for it. Y'all muted. Most of y'all muted. Y'all didn't want to hear the song. Only 20. I failed. I'm sorry, everyone. I was too busy. That failed is so aggressive. They were like, bitch, stop singing. Pay attention. My true feelings aren't really getting across. And that's the most important thing. If you dance from your heart, you can express the beauty of the world above. I gotta try it again. Yeah. Are y'all ready for part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Okay, this time I'll focus, alright? I won't sing anymore. I'm sorry. I do love that song, though. It's really hard. Part of Your World is a good song. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's focus.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
I have to get a combo of excellence, though. And I keep getting goods.
Everything. Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can...
We're gonna retry it. Kingdom Hearts made you despise the Little Mermaid? I'm sorry. My bad.
Look at this stuff.
Thank you for the lurk, Dragoon. Have a good one.
Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything?
All right.
Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got twins.
I lost the combo!
No big deal. I want more. Where the people are. I wanna see them dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where
Sorry, I'm getting too into it.
Wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world.
It's okay, we did it. We got the combo. Okay, I just had to get the combo. I thought I had to keep the excellent combo to the top right. But we did it. We did it. It's a good song. I'm sorry that Kingdom Hearts made you all hate Little Mermaid. It do be like that, though. Hi, RD. Welcome. I feel like they're purposefully trying to make you dislike Little Mermaid with some of these mechanics.
Oh, no. You three stay out of it.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Call him out. Call him out like the wimpy bitch he is. That's what I'm saying. Arrow got a life-size statue of her. You know what? True, Plume. I do need a life-size statue of Zack. You're late, Sebastian. Is something wrong? No, nothing, Your Majesty. That's good. So tell me, how is the song for the musical coming? It is finished, Your Majesty, and it celebrates all the wonderful things found in the ocean. It will be my finest work. Will it get Ariel's mind off the human world? Yes. Well, probably. Possibly. Oh, he looks pissed! I mean, most definitely. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but I must rehearse. You understand. I think Sebastian is just a coward is the problem. He's very afraid of King Triton. And I don't blame him for being afraid. He's much smaller but at the same time, he doesn't have to be a little bitch. I don't think the rhythm game is necessarily bad, especially when it's like part of your world, but I will say, Finny Fun is not so Finny Fun. That could use some work. They could have just done Under the Sea, or like another popular song. I don't know where Finny Fun came from, but that was something. This is terrible. We've got to do something. She can't be in a musical like that. I'll see her part instead. Perfect. No way. Not a chance. What? Why not? Hey, it's Sebastian. Oh, crab cakes on the menu? We're eating crab cakes? Sebastian has it a bit rough. He does. You guys don't want to hear Donald sing Finny Fun? I think it would go well. Crab cakes. Let's just eat crab cakes, everybody. I blame King Triton. It is usually King Triton's fault. This will never work. What's up? I've composed a perfect song for the musical, but I think it's gonna be too complicated for you. Aw, come on. How hard can it be? Thank you, Starry. To participate in the musical, okay. You know what, Atlantica? You're starting to get on my nerves. Fuck you, Atlantica. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I'm like, do I go back here? I mean, now this place is like cut off. What is my drive gauge? I have no idea. Also, wait, can I look at Jiminy's journal? No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know why these two are blocked off. Maybe I have to go back here? Oh! The mystery is solved. I think because I have to revisit some locations, Narukami. Also, welcome in. How are you? That's coming from the port. Let's check it out. Okay, Sora. I have... Isn't that 5? Don't I have 5? I feel like I had 5. Oh well. Banana. But yeah, I think some of the worlds are locked simply because it added an episode after it told you the requirements. Oh, so I can go back there. I won't though. Might not have been the best way to script it. That's fine.
Jack!
Zola, some assistance?
Zola?
That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. We're back. It's fine. We're just gonna dance. Who needs Atlantica when you have Port Royal, you know? Has singing segments and Jesse McCartney is McCartman. Hi, Mike. How are you? Welcome in. McCartman. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. Did I get any new, like, keys anywhere? Oh, yeah. I have that. That's good, Mike. I'm glad that you're well. What are you up to this weekend? Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Fuck. See, the music is just too distracting. I got it! I think this world's music kind of goes too hard. Do be a banger. It's a good thing Donald has it, otherwise we'd be fucked. Planning to go to bed in about an hour or so. I hope you have a good rest when you go to bed. What you gonna be up to tomorrow? Those pirates were cursed. I thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives? Some scallywag must have got greedy. Oh, I see. You don't trust me, do you? Likely a wise choice. I am a pirate, mates. Jack! Sora! Oh, it's Kira! It's Kira Knightley! Elizabeth! Some sticky business is afoot, I fear. Wait, Jack! I need your help. The cursed pirates have returned. Will had to find out why. So we went to Isla de Muerta to check on the Aztec treasure. I fear something's happened. You have to take me to him. Banana. Aye, there it is. If you'll be wanting him rescued, best do it alone, lass. Alone? Really, Jack? Sail to the island and take on the cursed pirates? Well, if any lass could. Are you sure he's in trouble? No, not certain, but he's been gone too long. I wanted to go with him, but he insisted I stay here. It's been a rough year on and off. Oh, no worries, Drucifer. I'm sorry that it's been rough on and off. I hope things feel better. Please feel free to just vibe and stay comfy. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. TY for accent. I feel like my accent could be better. I need to rewatch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, honestly. I can't just sit and wait. I've got to know if he's all right. Lucky man. Please, Jack, take me to him. Hold a moment. I see no profit in it for me. I shall reward you, of course. You do owe Will. He has saved your life before. Right. Shall we? Sparrow, fly into the Sora. Yeah. I think Kyrie's your favorite character. I don't really know a lot about Kyrie yet. So we'll see how I feel about her once I get to know her more. The problem is since I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and I watched Chain of Memories and now we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, I've only really gotten to know her in Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel like you don't really see a lot of her in Chain of Memories or in this, like in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because for most of Kingdom Hearts 1, she's unconscious and not there, you know? It's not her fault, it's just for plot reasons, she's kind of not there. Hi, Kayla! How have you been? You have a silly story? What is your story? Glad to hear at least watch Chain of Memories. Oh yeah. I think, so I've talked about my experience with Chain of Memories. The reason why I didn't play it is just because I don't usually like card-based combat. And I didn't want my like enjoyment of the story to get ruined just because I know I don't like a specific type of gameplay, you know? And I feared that that would happen. So I watched it instead. And I think I might try to give the Game Boy Advance version like a shot off stream. Just to see if I end up liking the gameplay and so I can like try to experience the boss fights and such. I think that might be a cool way to do it. But yeah. Your childhood copy of this game would skip only on this word. Kayla, I would cry. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I would cry. The music in here goes so hard. Maybe it's because this world was just too powerful for your, like, PS2. But I'm so sorry, Kayla. Also, how are you? How's your evening going? How has Resident Evil been? Haven't played any Cage since it came out in 02. Oh, that'll be cool, RD. I hope you have fun. Yeah, and see, Greystar, that's what I think might help me, is if I can just, like, focus on it, see if I like the gameplay. At least now I know the story so that I can continue the games on stream. But that way, if I end up not vibing with it, I already know the story, and it's not a big deal if I just don't play it.
Will!
Will's dead.
Stop that, Jack! We've got to rescue him!
You know what, Kayla? You've been wanting to get into your speedrun arc. Maybe it's time to speedrun Kingdom Hearts. I actually don't know, though, if that's, like, a hard game to speedrun. So if it is, or if it's something that you would not enjoy speedrunning, just kidding. But also, I feel like it could be cool. You never know.
Elizabeth.
And then they kiss.
What happened?
Just kidding. They don't.
The medallions. And the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew, we were attacked.
No,
but I couldn't see who it was. His face was shrouded in a black hood.
Organization 13.
We found a way out of the cave. But the villains sent a horde of terrible creatures after us. I've never seen their likes before. I think I'm the only one who made it back to the ship.
Oh no, they all died.
Elizabeth, I feel rather...
Not Orlando! He's perished.
Our turn, guys.
They're gonna be saved by the
You'd best
teenager.
go prepared.
I love that.
We've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your captain will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
No! We ought to kick some ass,
like that.
dude. Don't be
Just
a wimp.
like that.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Then you should... I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can understand liking short and sweet speedruns, so that's valid. If you don't think you would enjoy it, I think your enjoyment is more important. But, like, if you ever wanted to replay these games, I'm sure people would really love watching it either way. These games are very beloved, is what I've learned. Even I've barely been playing them, and I already love the series a lot. So, I feel like people would enjoy it either way. Orlando Bloom from Wish. Yeah, Chain of Memories can be a struggle. Yeah, I think it's just one of those games where either the gameplay, like, really hits for you, or it doesn't. And that's okay. But with the series like Kingdom Hearts, where every game is important to understanding the story, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you want to make sure you watch it at least so that you know the story. Do I like Namine? I do like Namine. She's grown on me. During Chain of Memories, I will say, like, I had my moments with her where I was just very confused because Sora cared about her for seemingly no reason. Like, he barely knew her. And I just think she is so sweet, and Sora was so kind to her even after all she did. But, like, she didn't have anyone. She was very lonely. She was being, like, manipulated into doing something. And I just think she is a very sweet person. She's trying to do, like, what's right. So far, I really like her. Again, she's still, like, a relatively new character for me. So we'll see how, like, my feelings of her, like, grow or change. Strangely enough, they never meet any other character in any world that is not Organization 13 that wears a black hood. Interesting. I wonder if it's just so that they can, like, continue this story in the way that they want to. But it is kind of funny. She has more personality than Kairi, to be honest. I think the thing for me right now is I just don't know enough about Kairi, which is tough because it's like I have had more exposure to Namine and Namine's personality than I have to Kairi's, because for all of Kingdom Hearts 1, Kairi's not conscious. And then for Chain of Memories, you don't talk to Kairi. You only talk to Namine. And then in this game, you have some moments where you get to see, like, what Kairi's doing and how Kairi is. And I do like Kairi in those moments. but you've just had more development with Naminé than I've had, at least with Kairi at this point. I don't know how I'll feel about Kairi as I play through the series more. But at this point, I just feel like I know more of Naminé and Naminé's personality than I do of Kairi, and that's kind of the game's fault. They don't really show you a lot of Kairi up until Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm going to be playing Days. I already have like Days ready to stream after Kingdom Hearts 2. So we're going to be playing Days. I will not be watching it. And I'm really excited.
Don't remember inviting you.
So it was the organization. We'll handle this. Huh?
The darkness of men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions. And this heartless, a veritable maelstrom of avarice.
Ooh!
I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
And you want an answer now?
Precisely.
It's like a pendulum, Heartless. Yeah, I'm really excited to play through this series, honestly. I did choose that to play Days since I watched Chain of Memories. I want to give Days a fair shot and see if I end up liking it. The rat was wearing a hood. That's true. It could have been Mickey Mouse all along. Yeah, I don't really want to know anything about Kairi later. I want to like experience how she is in potential future games by myself and see how my opinion forms from that. But based off of right now, I just feel like I haven't seen enough of her to really make a judge. Hi, Blackstorm. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, Hino Haneko. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Is this seriously so good? It's top tier. Yeah, I think I'll like it. I haven't really seen much of anything about it, but I'm excited to play it. Did I ever do secret boss battles? I have not. I think I might go back to them later. But yeah, I am very excited to play Days. I basically don't know anything about like the games after the ones that I'm playing. What? Oh, I should use one of my drives. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Yeah! Get dunked on, bitch! That's what I'm talking about. Where are you? Come here. Yeah, I will be playing Days. It's the game after this one. It's 358 by like 2 days. Your friend called me and you wound up talking a while. I hope you had fun though. That sounds nice.
Not over yet.
Hi, Soy. Welcome in. He's kind of attractive.
Throw him overboard.
I don't like his beard though.
Harley!
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Harley?
It's a bit of a pirate's code. Anyone who invokes
Fuck the
parley must
code.
not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
This is no time for rules.
True. But as we're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. All right, you. Out with it.
I surrender the chest with my humblest apologies.
I just hate his
Rather accommodating
beard.
of you, mate. And for that you want...
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Huh?
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions!
Our friend's about to learn what it means to cross a pirate.
Oh no, he's hot. I do like that I'm in my limit outfit. That is very cool. I'm in my drive
Sora,
outfit.
Donald, Goofy, it's yours.
I look like a little bumblebee. I'm so cute.
Fire!
How dare you? Yeah, I don't like his beard. Also, yes, I watched Chain of Memories cutscenes because card-based combat is usually not my vibe. I tend to not enjoy that type of combat at all. So I watched all the story elements of it. And then I continued with Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, my Sora was in drive form. Look at how cute!
You stole a medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate.
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
'Cause we're not greedy.
Wait, what? Hi, Red Mage! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the Treppies love! How are you, Red Mage? Thank you so much! I appreciate the raid! How was your stream? Everyone from Red Mage's stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a fellow Treppy. We're on the same stream team. Hi, Effector of Change. Welcome in. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of JRPGs, usually first playthroughs here. I am currently playing through the entire Kingdom Hearts stream, and I am Kingdom Hearts series, and I am on Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I often don't make a lot of progress in games just because I really like hanging out with my community and getting to know people here. I wanted to create a space where we could all feel comfortable talking about like our hobbies, our interests, serious topics about issues, mental health, silly things too, or we can just joke around together. I didn't have like a space like that growing up, and I really wanted to be able to provide that type of space for people here. And so I've become really happy to have this community, and we're happy to have you here as well. I am also a cosplay streamer. I usually do cosplay streams once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's cosplay goal is for Misa Amane from Death Note. So if we hit the goal this week, I will cosplay her next week. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. Stream went really well. Hope Kingdom Hearts 2 is treating you well. It is. I'm really, really enjoying it. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 has been really fun. What were you doing with 8? Were you doing like a challenge run of it? Because that sounds really cool if you were. Butterfingers, you're doing fine, Hino Haneko. If you do decide to watch it, I think it's worth it. It helps you get caught up on the story. Also, hi JD, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I like to play lo-fi remixes of Kingdom Hearts while we're playing it. I think it's fun. I have like a lo-fi Hollow Bastion one, and I also have like a lo-fi Roxas theme, and this is the Roxas one. Roxas theme is probably like my favorite theme that I've heard so far. I really, really like it. GF gives a strength challenge. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, interesting. I played Final Fantasy VIII for the first time last year, and I loved it. It's now one of my favorite Final Fantasies, so that sounds really interesting. I want to do a randomizer like how B does at one point. Awesome, Rydia. You're on the Warriors of Light team. That's so cool. I know a few people who are members of that team. Hi, Blackstorm. How are you? You haven't played Dream Drop Distance. I'm so excited to play Dream Drop Distance. I don't know really much about Dream Drop Distance, except for the fact that I think there are characters from another game series that I like in it. I won't share what, and I don't want it confirmed if it's true, but I will be very excited if it's true. I can't wait to get to that game. Yeah, JRPGs and Final Fantasy are awesome. I highly recommend. We're going to go back to Kingdom Hearts 2 now. If you're avoiding spoilers from Kingdom Hearts 2, please, lurkies, run away, shield your gaze, do whatever you need to do. If you need to do any like after stream care, Red Mage, please feel free. I totally understand. But yeah, just fine doing some editing. Oh, damn, I thought you were done. I am not done. I'm still playing Blackstorm. I've got like quite some time left. I'm going to keep streaming. You're not dodging, but you do need some food. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Get your food. Get those noms. How did my performance review go? Oh, thank you for remembering, RD. It went really well. Thanks so much. But yeah, I ended up being nervous for nothing, but I'm always nervous.
What do you get to that?
That still doesn't solve the mystery.
Gorge, maybe the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
Maybe, or maybe he stole a thing.
Yeah.
And he's lying.
We're always just passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again.
Oh, Sora.
Just kidding you. Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh?
Quit yammering, mates. We've got to find ourselves a ship that'll float.
I don't think he's telling the truth when he says just kidding. I think he is genuinely worried, but he feels like he always has to be hopeful, you know? Like, that's the thing about protagonists like Sora. Like, Sora is a very, like, positive, hopeful kid. But, like, I do genuinely think he feels these things of, like, sadness and, like, doubt and, like, wants to go home. Like, he genuinely wants to see his friends again. And he likes these adventures, but I think there is a part of him that's kind of just like, okay, but when do I go home? Like, when do I get to see these people? And it's really sad. I love you, Sora. You're such a good boy. How many drives do I have? I have... Actually, I think I should show you through the menu, probably. I have Valor, Wisdom, Limit, and Master. Those are the ones that I have. You only know key events of Recom and DDD. Then yeah, it might be fun for you to like watch them and play DDD. Or maybe it's video game and logic doesn't apply. This is also possible. You cosplayed Valor form. Oh, if you have photos, please share in the Discord. But yeah, I have up to Master. I don't even know if it's Sora having the toxic positivity. Like, he does show his emotions and shares them. I think he just feels bad about, like, feeling sad. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, Goofy and Donald were more of, like, the toxic positivity type thing. Where they were like, smile! And, like, made him smile. So I feel like he thinks he has to keep up this, like, cat being happy shtick for them. You know? Which is very sad. I don't think he should feel forced to be, like, always happy and positive. But I also think it's within Sora's nature, too, to be positive and, like, try to be hopeful. So we'll see. We are back here, yes. Aw, I appreciate that, Soy. Thank you. But I'd love to see it now. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm out of magic. Thank you for the heal. That indeed I am. This do be based off of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Yeah, I could talk about protagonists like Sora and like Zack Fair for a while. I think they are very interesting protagonists. Like, they are both often written off as like being happy-go-lucky or like always positive. But I feel like even in Kingdom Hearts 1, and in this game especially, Sora shows like moments where he's like not super happy with the status quo and is like missing home. I feel for him. I want him to get home. I want him to be reunited with his friends. But there are several games, so I have a feeling I've got time to go. Thank you for the jams. You know, I did groceries today and you was at the ice cream aisle deciding if you should get some. You should have! Or, you know what you should have done? You should have gotten ingredients so that you can make sea salt ice cream. That's what I want to do. I have streamed Crisis Core Reunion, yeah. I love Crisis Core. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game for sure. Was that Donald? I got it! Thank you, Soy. I will check them out after stream. Anything that's been posted on Discord, I will see after stream most likely. It was one of those things that's like I don't need to be eating ice cream at home. Oh, see, like, I love to get it just in case. You never know, you know? But yeah, I do have all my VODs for Crisis Core uploaded on YouTube, and they should still be viewable on here. Oh, there's one of those.
Italian. Get it.
Let's get him. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! I really want to try sea salt ice cream. I think it would just taste like saltwater taffy. I think it would taste yummy. But it's okay, Hops. At least you know for next time you have to go get ice cream.
3 more to go.
How do you know?
A pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
Maybe.
What? What's that?
Oh, Soy, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Ahoy,
Ridiculous
mateys!
imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
You need to make another attempt to make it. I think once Sean and I move into our new place, I would like to, like, make it. I want to give it a go. You know what, Soy, though? That's part of the reason why I'm always afraid to, like, wash my cosplays in, like, the washer and dryer. I typically always try to do it in, like, I hand wash them a lot of the time, even though I don't necessarily need to, because I get so, like, afraid of that. That would make me so sad. Jack, what happened? This is horrible. Ah, but who's to blame for it, eh? Well, it certainly isn't Elizabeth. It's Organization 13. They're the ones behind it all. I wonder where they went. Yeah. The hooded man took the pirates and innocent creatures with him into some strange hole. We saw them leave from inside the captain's stateroom. Didn't occur to you to fight them, mate? I'm no fool. I knew I was no match for them. That I believe. Sora, I think we'll need your help. Got it. First, let's find all the medallions. Otherwise, the curse can't be broken, and the creatures will remain invincible. Alright. Aw, I'm sorry, Soy. That's really rough. I hope one day you're able to, like, if you want to bring it out of, like, retirement, hopefully you're able to get it again. But that's okay. The goofy expression, was it good? Oh, yeah. I don't know who I'd want to cosplay from this series. I feel like the easiest one to cosplay would be Namine. I don't know who else. Kairi would be cute, but I feel like I would want to see more of her outfits before, like, deciding on one, you know? Maybe you'll do another drive. That would be cool, Soy. If you want to. Or Larxene. Larxene would be fun. You want to cosplay as Pete? You should do it.
Mode.
Hi, Kiroti! Welcome in. Thank you for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. How are you? It is Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for the combat mode. I appreciate it. How was your Saturday? Sora wigs are not easy to style either. So it might be worth. Organization 13 would be neat, but I don't know who. That would be so cute, Soy. That would be very cute. We'll probably need to sail all over the blooming place for these medallions, eh? Probably. Let's go to the ship graveyard. Oh, that's really cool, Walugini. I got it. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die, bitch. Okay, we got one more. We got one medallion. We need 2 more. You don't know who you would cosplay? I would want to do a group cosplay too. I think that would be cute and fun. There's a lot of characters I haven't met though, so I definitely don't want to like make a hasty decision. How the fuck do I get that? Maybe like I have to go somewhere around. Maybe. Larxene is your favorite. Honestly, if I did Larxene, I could probably like reuse her wig for Cammy. I know I make the joke that like Cammy's new Street Fighter 6 form is Larxene Cammy, but genuinely, like, you could reuse the wig. You just have to style it a little different. There's only one person that you would cosplay. Hopefully I meet him eventually. Yeah, a group cosplay of human Keyblades would be so neat. I'm like not doing anything to them. We're all out of MP! Maybe I do have to use my drive. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. This'll work. I'm truly like not even beating this person. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe it is behind here. Cosplays have always wanted to do our Tifa, Vincent, and C2. I would love to do Tifa again. Maybe next week we can have the sub-goal be Tifa again. That might be fun. I haven't cosplayed Tifa in a while. Organization 13 would be a fun like group to cosplay. Oh no, I'm in the dice? How do I get out of that? Cowabummer. Hi, Morphe! How are you? I was indeed diced. Oh, they have to be in the moonlight. I'm seeing now. If they're in the moonlight, I can like attack them. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I ran away. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Wigs are just hard with your hair, so that's a struggle. Yeah, wigs can be intense. You're just vibing with the pirate music. I mean, it do be good music. Did I grab the other coin? I'm just gonna keep flaming them. Flame on, bitch! Da, 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 da. I'm doing good. Hope your week's been good. Honestly, it's been pretty alright. It's been kind of stressful, but not bad. And now I'm just happy that I can unwind and play Kingdom Hearts 2 with everyone. Whoop. Ba-da-bow, ba-bow, bow, bow, bow. That's fair, Faye. I'm sure if you like are able to find a group, it might help you like build your confidence with it, and then you might feel better doing it like alone. But to be honest, like at a convention, I think it's always good, even if you're like not cosplaying with friends, to go with someone. Wonder if there will be news for Kingdom Hearts 4. I am assuming we'll probably get more news towards like the end of the year, if anything. If we get anything at all. Because I feel like they're going to be focusing on 16 and Rebirth, personally. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Yeah, like sometimes costumes can be really hard to like put on by yourself. It helps to have like help. Donald's dead! Donald, no! Come back, Donald! They finished 16. Oh no, 16's done. I mean marketing-wise. Marketing-wise, I think they're gonna want to focus like on marketing 16 and Rebirth. Oh, they're both dead. But yeah, I think they're gonna be focusing on Rebirth and 16, and then we'll probably get some news. You're more excited for the console release? That's valid. We have been waiting a long time for that, to be fair, too. I wish these guys were back. I did miss you, actually, yes. Oh, they're back. These guys are stinky. There's just not enough like space where the moon is hitting, you know? Okay, that guy is almost dead. Donald! Heal me, bitch! Okay, there we go. Woo! But yeah, I think marketing-wise, they will probably focus on those. I don't really have any friends that go to cons, so I remember on goal once you have the confidence just to do Red Dress Aerith. Oh, that would be so cute, though! I hope you're able to do it. That would be so sweet. That reminds me, we're gonna go to SAC Anime. Oh, have fun! I've never been to that con, so I can't say much about it. But I hope you have a good time. What cosplay do you think that you and your friends are gonna do? Or will it not be like a group cosplay? But I'm sorry, Faye. That's really rough. That's okay, Greystar. I think volunteering at cons can be nice. The way that I see it, it can help like afford going to more conventions. I think my only downside is if I wanted to do that, I would lose out on cosplaying on days that I would want to cosplay, you know? How do I check? I feel like I only have 2 medallions. Red Dress Aerith is a cosplay that I also would love to do one day, but I have no idea. You struggle so much on either being a cosplayer or a cosplay photographer. Oh, I don't think I could ever be a cosplay photographer. I don't want to deal with the lugging around like equipment. I have so much respect for people like Mike and Blizzard who like bring all of their like photography equipment, because I'm like, I would be so lazy. Like, I just would not be able to do it. I'm only missing 1. But I can't imagine it would be here. You only play Genshin? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with only playing Genshin. But yeah, I'm gonna assume there's not one more here. I did already go down there. There might be like another one this way, maybe? Honestly, Faye, if you think you would be more comfortable cosplaying without a wig, go for it. I've seen a lot of people like do cosplays without a wig, and it still looks amazing to me. You can totally do it if you think it would make you feel more comfortable. I don't really see anywhere else to go from here, so I'm gonna assume that I have to like do this. Oh, I got shot. It's not nice. A family friend and I are doing the whole weekend, so on Monday we're doing Shy Guy and Waluigi. Oh, that's so cute! Minato and Rock Lee. That'll be fun. I think having one day where you don't cosplay is always nice. Because that can be the day that you like look around at like Artist Alley and stuff and you don't have to worry about being in your cosplay. That's good, Graystar. Yeah, I think that would be a good experience. There are perks to staff at cons. They help a bit. Yeah, exactly. I think there can be a lot of good benefits for it. I've never done it before, though. And I worry because I have, like, social anxiety if people, like, ask me for help. Don't sweat it with the technicalities. Exactly. Don't. It's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to enjoy yourself and be comfortable. This place is not accessible now. Okay, so I guess I have to go here. I can't go to Port Royal. Okay, let's fight in the night area, please. Ba-da-bop-bop, ba-da-bop. Okay. I got it! I got it! I got it! Shmee looking guy! Why does he keep hiding in the shadows? We can't do any damage to him if he does that. That's like so obnoxious. What a little stinky butt. That would be really cool too, Faye. AI smart? Evidently it is, yeah. Ba-da, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, see, Graystar, I think that's where I would be nervous. Also, how has stream looked today? I ask only because I played around with new OBS settings, so I'm kind of curious if it looks okay. And no worries, Sphincter. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps. Get your rest. Looking good? Okay, cool. Your camera looks more clear. Well, that's cool, because I didn't really do anything with my camera. Look at that spin! Look at that technique. But I'm glad it looks good. That's good then. That makes me happy. Which OBS version am I using? I'm using OBS 28.1. I have not upgraded to, I think, 29. But that's good that it looks clear. Yeah, female Demix would be really cool. I'm saving again just to be safe. But yeah, that's the version of OBS that I use. I've talked about this with other streamers, especially Megan. I don't like upgrading my OBS right away. I tend to not. I just hear so many horror stories about like updating OBS. I don't even use like a lot of like plugins and stuff. But nobody has escaped. Prompto could be cute too. That would be cute, yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Exactly. Retrieve the medallion from the nobody. Oh, fuck that guy. But yeah, that is exactly how I feel. Like, as long as it's working and as long as it looks good for y'all, that is all I care about. Oh! I'm a card! Look at me, I'm so cute! Kill him, Sora. Y'all see this? I'm gonna give him a paper cut. Paper cuts, you know, they cut deep. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you've worn a wig once and it was bad. Did you have like a wig cap and everything or no? Wigs can be a lot. Thank you for the heal, Donald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my goodness. You did just have thick curly hair, so it was rough. Yeah, that can be tricky. I feel like there's probably like tips and tricks to make it more comfortable. But wigs are really hard. They're not always gonna be comfortable, to be honest. I think everyone struggles. Like for me, it's just the amount of hair that I have that can be a pain in the butt. What capture software? I am using a capture card. I'm using Elgato. But it's like not using the software for OBS. All right, we got it all.
That's 4 medallions.
28 broke mine when you first upgraded. Oh, yeah. See, that's what, like, I heard a lot of horror stories with 28, but when I upgraded to 28, I didn't have that many issues. Like, most of everything was fine. So, I don't know. I think it just depends. But I do think it's also a matter of, like, how many plugins do you use? Like, if you use a lot of plugins, that's gonna affect, like, if you know, are affected by updates. But yeah, I use Elgato's capture card. Your hair is stabbing your butt? No, thankfully not. My hair is not that long, but it do be long. What do I use for my transitions? So my transitions, they are just stingers. If you mean these. Like, they're just stingers that are uploaded into OBS. That's what it is. You can probably find like a few like stingers if you just want like a generic one. You can set one up that's just simple, like in OBS. You can also just like you can get some on Etsy if you want one. Yeah, there's like a thing on OBS where it says scenes transitions, and it's called stinger is how you add it. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it much better than that. But I'm always willing to like share like what I use. I don't mind. Hi, Derry. Welcome in. Instead of getting a wig, is it tempting to say you're just doing a variation of the cosplay? Yeah, you can also just do that. I think it's fine. Like, that's what I've done sometimes. Like, when I did my Renoa cosplay, the wig ended up not being how I wanted it to be, and I was styling it was proving to be a pain. So I just didn't wear a wig, and I said I was blonde Renoa. And it worked out. So I think sometimes, honestly, you can just do that. Most people don't mind. They want you to be comfortable. Some wigs can be itchy. It's true. Some wigs can be less comfortable than others. You don't know lingo. Oh, that's okay, Gray Star. Honestly, I feel like that type of lingo is like OBS lingo. It might be different depending on like what you're using. But like for OBS, that's just literally what it's called. It's like scene transition stinger. To be fair, Renoa would dye her hair. Probably. Also, I think Amano has art of her where she's blonde, which kind of helps. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Rydia. I hope you're able to go to a con eventually, though.
We got them all.
I need more water,
Where's
so I
the
might have to
test?
BRB for a second.
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Why's that?
Organization 13 is after people's hearts, so they're gonna go wherever there's lots of people.
They'll hurt the townsfolk?
They
No,
will.
they're bringing them flowers, mate. I don't know who these organizers are, but I will say they're making we pirates look like proper gents.
It seems like they are, yeah.
Well, Jack.
There were apparently people in Port Royal.
We
yeah.
have to help.
Did we see them? No. Bah, 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 bah.
Let go and hold a run free.
I agree, Soy. Honestly, I think the joy of cosplay is seeing how people get creative with it and do like their own interpretations of a character. Like, one thing that I would say people can do is if you want to do like a closet cosplay where like you just cosplay as the character like with the wig or the makeup, but you like use stuff like thematically that fits the character from your closet, you can do that too. And honestly, it's cool to see how creative people would get. Yeah, I've seen the blonde hair Renoa. I would like to do that. I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'm gonna go get some water. water. I do have to refill my water, and then we'll play the rest of the Port Royal section. I'm gonna play some music. I don't know if my BRB screen has the game music on, so I might have to play some music. I'll run a quick ad while I go get my water refilled. It's just because I can give us like 30 minutes with no pre-rolls, and that way nobody misses anything, which can be really nice. So yeah, I'll be right back. This is a good time to like stretch, get some water, run around the neighborhood really fast if you're like a sprint runner or if you're the Flash. But yeah, I will be right back really quick. I will see you all soon. Uno momento. I don't even think that's actually any proper language, but I made it up. Chief, I'm so sorry. Who won, though? Who won in the great neighborhood race? Because it definitely wasn't me. I got sparkling water. We had sparkling water in my fridge, and I'm so excited. It is not La Croix, but it's Costco sparkling water. It's the beautiful Costco Kirkland brand. It's even fancier. Yeah. It's sparkling water, and it's lime flavored, and it tastes delicious. It tastes so good. Whew. Hello. It's this right here. Kirkland sparkling water. It's so good. Who needs La Croix when you can have this stuff? It's so good. I don't know. I love it. I haven't really had La Croix, though. What? Wait, what is negative 30 degrees Celsius? It's Nort? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. I forget how to do this. Oh, sorry. You said negative. I was like, that's not cold. What's that? Negative 20. Chief, you need to run. I think you need to move. I think that's dangerous. I don't think that's habitable. I think you need to leave. Blink once if you need help. 40 degrees Celsius is also 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, what? Really? Yeah, I'm drinking Kirkland sparkling water. It's delicious. Oh, shit.
No, he's for me.
How is he for you?
Now, to break that curse.
They high five at negative 40. That's pretty nifty. Look at that fun fact.
Then what's this?
Maybe you're just dead, Jack. Did you ever think of that?
I understand. Jack must have been cursed by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Mayhap.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Yeah, let's fuck up the monster, Jack. Oh no.
Get the gold.
Who's gonna high five me in negative 40-degree weather? No one, because I'm gonna die in negative 40-degree weather. Yeah, Norg! Okay. Alright, okay. What the fuck? How do I fight you, bitch? Oh, do I have to, like, collect all the coins? I don't understand. It says 652 coins out of 882. How do I beat the coins out of you? Donald already died? Donald, you weak ass hoe. What the hell? I'm dying and I have no health! I can't leave! It has a hut. Oh, wait, I have to push this. What'd that do? You know, everyone in your team. No, we were not doing so hot, Dio. How are you though? Welcome in. It's okay. Life be like that sometimes. It is 15 here. Y'all, I am so sorry. I don't know how y'all do it, but y'all are built different just for living in very cold climate. Fun fact, it's 43 degrees. See, that, like 43 degrees Fahrenheit, I can deal with that. Do I like it? No. But I can deal with it. Because it was 44 degrees where I lived in the morning the other day. Which is wild. But like doable. Like I can live in it. You're Goofy and you have the power of friendship. Goofy's not even on my team right now. It's Jack. Captain Jack Sparrow. And, Donald. This is why you're sick. I'm so sorry, Faye. I hope you feel better. Having to do so in negative degree weather was terrible. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, even when it would get to negative weather in New York, I hated it. Oh, I have no healing items, yeah. I mean, I do have, like, MP. Yeah, I think I just have to heal there. I'm not really using magic for anything else, at least, so that's fine. You're from Minnesota and hate cold weather. I think that's valid. Honestly, that probably gives you even more of a reason to dislike it. It probably gets really cold there. I think 86 degrees Fahrenheit is 30. Yes, it is. We do have like a convert command just so that we can help convert that stuff. It's always hot as crap. See, I feel like I can tolerate like certain cold more than high heat. You loved when you lived in Canada and still went to school in the snow. Yeah, see, I don't think I can handle Canada's cold based off of what Chief is saying. Ooh. Yeah, the tropics are indeed always hot. It's hard dealing with like humidity and stuff too. I feel like that's something that I also consider is like if the place is really humid and hot, I struggle even more. Who doesn't enjoy a cold mini soda? What is a cold mini soda? Okay, we got my dry form back. There's a guy with a gun who's probably gonna try to shoot me. Wait, weren't we trying to go back to Port Royal? Isn't this the Isle, like, yeah, this is Isla de Morta. Where, how the fuck did I get back here? Hi, Tara Xehanort. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I was trying to go here, and I somehow fucked it up. I wish I could have bought items. That's good. I'm glad that you're well. I get it! No, you don't collect that shit, bitch. Those are mine. How do I get you to let go of more of the coins? How do you work, bitch? Oh, it's magic. I have to use magic on you. Okay. It makes sense now. Yeah! I get it. I'm doing alright, Tara. Honestly, I'm kind of low energy today. I've just been, like, recovering from a stressful week, to be honest. But otherwise, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Thailand would be pretty humid. I've always wanted to go, though. Like, I feel like places like that, even though they are humid, they're nice to visit. I got it! Oh, shit! Yeah, see, that likes you spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, shit! What am I doing? Oh, super powerful kick extraordinaire. Oh, shit!
So kind of you.
I'm a god gamer. Just kidding, I'm dying. Oh, I whiffed. Donald has no healing! I gotta heal! Sean, hi! Sean, I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for the sub for 9 months! I appreciate it so much. It's good to see you. I hope things are getting better for you, too. I know work has been really tough. I hope things keep looking up, though, at least. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support, as always, Sean. You're so sweet. Thank you. And thank you for liking the orange. I've been trying to incorporate more color into my wardrobe, and I think this is the perfect amount of orange. Mini cans are basically a can of soda, but smaller. Oh, okay. That's cute. Your PlayStation 4 has finally gotten the red line of death. No, I'm sorry. Do they even have a way of fixing that? I have never heard of the red line of death either, actually, Rydia, but now I'm curious. Like, how do they fix that normally? But yeah, I hope things are getting better for you too, Sean. It's good to see you, though. Oh! He's taking them from the chest! I gotta do this again. We're gonna fuck him up. Boom, bitch! I'm glad that we can give you any type of relief, honestly. Good job, Donald. Fuck him up. There's 3 coins left. 5 coins left. Okay. Put them all in there. Kill him! Give me the coins! Okay, we kill him now. We're killing him. Donald is being useful! Sometimes Donald fucks shit up. Takes away the work stuff. Oh, I'm glad, Sean. Honestly, like, that's how I feel about, like, streaming, too. It just helps me, like, relax. Playing this game especially. It's when your PS4 overheats so much. Oh, that sucks, Tara. I'm so sorry. Does Sony even offer, like, any way to fix it, though? We're just gonna fuck up this boss. He only has like one little sliver of HP left. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the fuck is that? How dare you! Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm barely getting like any... Okay, here we go, here we go. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, Taridiachi, because I feel like that might be helpful for me to read. Oh my god, Donald popping off? Do y'all see that shit? Let me get in there! Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up, actually. I got it! Donald is actually doing work sometimes. But I think Donald is dead now. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. I think I need to like stay back. Oh no, they're both dead. I need to get close though to do this part. I think this boss is only annoying because of like this gimmick. Like if you fuck it up just enough, and you have to wait for him to like go up and do that move in specific, which is really annoying. Good job healing yourself, Donald. You're doing great. He needed to be honest, because he's gonna die again if he didn't. Hold on. Hi, Samuel. How are you? I will read chat in a second because I just don't really want to die. I feel like we're doing so good here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's do it! I think one more of those should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Woo! Look at all these coins. There's so many! But I gotta wait for him to do the move. Ow! Why would you do that? Oh, now you're gonna do it. I can't get close! Hello? There we go. Now we're gonna need like 2 more though. Damn it! That sucks. Okay. Hopefully it's not so bad. Okay, we got them all. This should be it. We should be able to get this, I think. I am not playing on proud mode. Maybe a different Kingdom Hearts game will play on proud mode. Donald and Goofy are more useful. They definitely are. But I think this game, they worked out like the kinks of like all of the combat and stuff from the first game. Fuck you! You gold digging bitch. That's what you get. Okay, now I can read chat. But you're getting a PS5 soon, so you're not too mad. That's good, at least. As long as you're getting something that'll replace it. It just sucks to have that happen. So I'm sorry, Tara. Also, wait, let me catch up with this really quick. PSA to dust the inside of your electronics. Oh, okay. But yeah, don't worry, Sean. I am not blaming Donald. Still have never gotten the red line of death, and I would hate it because you have Kate. Oh, that would be so sad. Me either. Now you got us all paranoid. We'll be okay. Hi, Legion. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's always Donald's fault. Look, Donald has done a lot of things. He has gaslit Goofy. He's done quite a bit, but we'll see. Did the set... It does not come with the DLC. No, I'll have to buy the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 separately. But it comes with Kingdom Hearts 3 at least, which I thought was nice. Also, thank you, Legion. I call this my, like, Chainsaw Man fit because it's my con cardigan with my Pochita beanie. But they go together really nicely because of the orange. We did it. We fucked him
All
up.
better.
And not quite, mate.
Pochita is the cutest. True. Oh, we gotta kill Bearded Dude.
Bravo.
Just who was that chap?
He is part of an organization that's collecting hearts. First, they release Heartless into different worlds. We defeat those Heartless, then they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them like this.
We can do it if we just believe.
We gotta find their stronghold and finish them off, once and for all.
We're gonna kill the Organization 13?
I've heard some tales, but not a one like this.
Is there any way we can help?
Anything at all.
Sad.
There is.
Oh, I have my copy of the Pixel Remasters secured on Square Enix Store. I don't know how I managed to do that. My whole thing with pre-orders on Square Enix Store is I tend to, like, if I see it and I'm like, do I think I might want it? Will I be able to afford it then? Who knows? But I'm going to pre-order it to secure the pre-order. And I secured my Pixel Remaster pre-order without knowing that it was going to sell out so fast. Like, those pre-orders were gone in, like, the blink of an eye. I don't know how I did it. I went there, like, an hour or something after they posted. And I'm just like, you know what? I should just secure one. Because even if I decided, like, I did not want it anymore, like, if I want to cancel it, I can cancel it at any time. But at least I have one secured if I do want it. But I know so many people who missed out on it because, like, they just got rid of it, and it's so sad. Like, it's gone. There weren't that many copies, which is so sad. Also, Legion, I don't know if you saw, but One Piece Film Red is going to be on streaming on Amazon Prime officially on March 8th, which is my birthday, and I'm so excited. I'm going to watch it on March 10th. We're going to do a movie night for One Piece Film Red, and I'm so excited. It'll be in Discord. But I've not seen One Piece Film Red, and I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I like flipped out because we were gonna have one for it, but the fact that it's on my birthday, I'm so ecstatic. If this was Chain of Memories, you could probably have smelled the boss out. Honestly, Hops, I'm thankful you shared it though, because other people, if you were looking for the Pixel Remaster Physical Edition, PlayAsia has them. So for those who did not know, there you go. You had forgotten what it sounded like to hear the word orange. Orange. How do they say it in Australia? I'm so excited. I do think, though, the One Piece cosplay that I really want to do, I'm excited to see your Law, for the record, but the One Piece cosplay that I really, really want to do is Yamato. I want to do Yamato. That's my, like, next one. I still want to do more Nami as well, but I really want to do Yamato or Yamato. You need just to watch it. All I know is the music is like, yeah, the music is supposed to be amazing. I also love One Piece. It's one of my comfort anime. I'm very excited. Lucky you want one. PlayAsia has them, Rydia, if you need one. Yeah, they're just a great character. I would also like to do a gender bent Law at some point because I do love Law. Law is like one of my favorite One Piece characters ever. But I also want to do Corazon. Like a gender bent Corazon. I think that would be cool. Because I love him too.
It's certain we don't need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for
Good
us
night,
true
Mike.
pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal. And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you turned over a new leaf.
He never will.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
Oh yes. A reward. And what'll it be?
That lovely blade of Sora's.
You
Okay,
can't have the Keyblade,
sure.
bitch. What? What?
Hold on, that was far too easy.
Jackie, hi! Hi, Jackie. First off, thank you for the hammy. Second off, I really need to update that greeting command because it's saying I'm playing 3 games and 2 of those I'm not playing. Hi, Rich. Hello, Yoshi. Hi, Jackie. Let me play this cute little remix of Roxas theme, aka one of my sons. Hello, everybody from Jackie's Raid. Hi, Beauty Thief. Hi, Heather. Hello, Atma Prime. Yes, I love Cardcaptor Sakura very, very much. It's one of my childhood animus. But hi, Jackie. How was the rest of your stream? How was Persona 5 Royal? It's really late for you. Wait a second. It's like midnight over there. It's past midnight. It's so late. Dang, you built different. Hi, Kay. Hi, Cheaty Face. Everyone from Jackie's stream. Hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly first playthroughs, primarily JRPGs. Right now I'm playing through the Kingdom Hearts series for the first time. Currently on Kingdom Hearts 2. I am going to be pretty focused on Kingdom Hearts because I fell in love with it. And I really like it. And I have found that I like to adopt every single fictional character in this game. I'm about to have a minivan of Kingdom Hearts teenagers, so they're all going to be my children. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with everyone a lot, and I don't really make a lot of progress in games because I just like talking about stuff. Whether it's like hobbies and interests or silly things or serious things. I don't know. I just really like talking with my community, and I think it's fun. And I think we have a lot of good conversations here. The game kept talking at you. You know what? Persona 5, I guess, kind of do be like that sometimes. This game sometimes does that too with cutscenes. Like last stream, when they talked about Ansem Forever. I do also do cosplay streams. I usually cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. Thank you for the Bosch weapons. This week's cosplay goal is from Misa from Death Note. So if we hit this week's goal, I will cosplay Misa next week. But yeah, welcome in. I really love Jackie's streams. They're one of my favorite places to hang out. I don't know. I always love the vibes that Jackie has and the conversations that are had there too. So if y'all don't know Jackie, you should absolutely check out Jackie. I think Jackie's still playing through Pokemon Heart Gold and also Persona. And is just a really cool person who I really admire a lot and I think is really cool and very funny. And yeah, you should definitely check them out if you haven't. But thank you for rating me, Jackie. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna hop back over to Kingdom Hearts. We're in the middle of a cutscene, so if you're avoiding spoilies and stuff, you should probably run away or like cover your eyes or shield them somehow or just like, I don't know, just not look at it if you're avoiding spoilies probably. But yeah, I'm gonna pop back over there. I found out that Axel's trying to steal my heart, and I think that that's fine. I think if he wants my heart, he should have it. That's basically the sum of this stream, by the way. Also, that Ansem is hot. Or I guess Zemnis is hot. Hi, Slamma! Welcome in. Got a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Tari. Have a good one.
Activating combat mode.
Slamma! Thank you for the sub for almost a whole year. Holy crap. Goddamn. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense for a whole year. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Look at the cutie lurks. Hi, Reinoshi! Thank you for the water. I have sparkling water right now. Slamma is the biggest Laguna fan I know, by the way. This is not LaCroix, though. This is Kirkland's signature, in case you were wondering. I feel like I need to specify that every time. I don't know why. It is water acapella, yeah. Good evening, Tiavel. I am glad to hear that you've completed stuff. Also, Jackie, thank you for thinking I'm funny. That's literally the highest praise, because I think you have the most, like, peak humor ever in the whole world, for the record. I think you are, like, one of the funniest people I know. I have completed every Kingdom Hearts game on Critical. That's wild. I have completed one Kingdom Hearts game on normal mode. That's my claim to fame. It's on my resume, and I give it to every job, including my current job. I'm not even looking for employment, but I put it on my resume, and I sent it to my manager, and she said, "That's nice, Elise. Can you get back to work?" To which I did. But yeah. I don't know if I will ever do them on proud mode. Probably not. Maybe if I feel up to it. The only, like, so far the only game that I think I would go on a higher difficulty for is this one. I think I could do it. But the Kingdom Hearts one, I did not really enjoy the battles enough. I've said it before, but, like, I feel like most of the battles in Kingdom Hearts 1 are memorable in a bad way. Not in a good way. Except for one, and that is Phase 1 of Oogie Boogie in Kingdom Hearts 1. I really liked that one, because it reminded me of Zelda, where you have to, like, find out the gimmick and then defeat the boss using the cute little gimmick, and I thought it was cute.
What's the rub?
What a way to unpause that. I don't want to give him my Keyblade, though. He doesn't deserve it.
Oh, there, you see?
Yeah,
well,
you don't
you've
get
always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade.
Kind of fucked
Chance
up.
by then, I'll have the way to wield it. And if I succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all.
Why's that?
He and Sora are kind of alike, don't you
I like
think?
Goofy.
Are not.
No, Sora's not like Jack Sparrow. Okay, Sora is a pure being.
Some say Jack Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
No one could really mean that.
Right.
I hope we'll get to see him again.
He's literally one of the shittiest pirates ever. And I mean that in, like, an endearing way, okay? Like, he's known for being awful and, like, not being good. He's not known for being a great pirate. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a fan favorite. The games that I hear...
I'm picking up a strange reading.
Okay, Chippendale, could you wait your turn, please? I was speaking. Thank you. The games that I hear are people's fan favorites are Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance is one that I've heard a few times, and then Days recently. So I'm very excited to play through all of those. We'll see how I feel about them. Chippendale, they're okay. They're questionable because in their little gummy ship station, it's always the Mickey song playing on repeat, and I just can't trust that somebody doesn't, like, just go apeshit after listening to that song on repeat for that long. It's like if you were to go on It's a Small World like 1,000 times in a row. I just feel like it would eat at you after a while. You know what I'm saying?
Are you sure? Let me see. Look, it's all cloudy and kind of fuzzy. Probably just a glitch.
I don't know. Okay. That Mickey song is pure torture. It's just a lot. It's just a lot, okay? But we know it's really a gadget. It's Sid, actually. Oh. For the record, a lot has happened this stream. To give a brief summary, I don't know if Jackie had to go into, like, alert mode or run and do after stream stuff. Jackie, if you needed to do that, it's okay. But I feel like I should give a brief summary of what I've experienced in this stream today. Besides meeting Sexy Ansem, but not boat Sexy Ansem, different Sexy Ansem. There's a lot of Ansems to unpack, okay? his name is Xemnas, I guess, but was formerly known as Xehanort. Xehanort turned to Xemnas. Still sexy, though. But apparently it's Xehanort's nobody. So I'm like, I'm not sure if it's like Xehanort was the person that we fought who was Ansem in the first game. Not sure. I don't really know what correlates there. We're still learning. We're learning things. There's just a lot of Ansems so far. Why can't I hold all these Ansems? I don't know. And then there's Ansem the Wise, which I would like to say is still debatable. Debatable. No, you cannot tell me. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out for myself. I plan on getting a whiteboard, and I plan on putting a picture of each Ansem. And as more Ansems get introduced, we're going to add pictures, and we're going to draw lines, okay? We're going to figure this out. I will figure it out. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Goofy died for a split second, but then we found out that Goofy had a concussion and that we all just abandoned him there thinking that he died. Why did we abandon him? I will never understand. That I will not get. We just left Goofy to die. Which was wild. That was a wild ride. What else happened? Oh, we went to Winnie the Pooh. And we got to play another Winnie the Pooh minigame. That was fantastic. Anytime that I go to see Winnie the Pooh, I am instantly given serotonin. So that was good. And that's about it, I think. I mean, there's other story stuff that's important, but I feel like those are the most important things. Oh, I beat up Water Dance Dude. I think he's dead now. I'm not sure. Hopefully he's not, though. You know? You just can never be too careful. You might say you add some. Yes. Yeah, it's true. You have to go to 100 Acre Wood. My favorite minigame is the Piglet one. But I do love Winnie the Pooh. Hollow Bastion is just so perfect in every single way. Oh, this ship is better, maybe? I don't know. Jackie is valid. Winnie the Pooh is perfect. The Squidward meme with Ansem? Yeah. Huh. Ansem's just everywhere, like all the time. Gummy? You know, I appreciate that you want me to be good at the gummy stuff. It's never gonna happen. But thank you for trying. Oh, also, why does Mickey have resting bitch face? Who programmed that in? Like, he always looks pissed off. Every single time he's in a cutscene, his starting face is just that he's so mad. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, it's just one of those things where it's the first game. This is actually so hard. I miss my old gummy ship. But, yeah, the background music for all of the gummy ship stuff in Kingdom Hearts 2 has been perfect. Oh, did I get it? Yeah. But I would say, like, I think with Kingdom Hearts 1, they were still kind of figuring out everything that they wanted to do. And Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely improved on all of that. I think Yoko Shimomura just, like, popped off with every soundtrack that she's done. They all hit for, like, different reasons. All art choices were approved by Disney. They made Mickey perpetually pissed off. The answer is this one. I feel like it's so hard. There was I don't know what the cave is called anymore. There was a cave that we went into after Sephiroth appeared. Talking about this game is like a fever dream, for the record. But Sephiroth appeared, went away. We went into a cave. And the cave music was so nice. But it reminded me of like Parasite Eve. It was so good. I am being murdered by whatever this is. Fair point, Tay-chan. Fair point. I'm dying! But I made it. I lived, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Jackie, I just realized you said you're too lazy to get up. That's a mood. That was me while working today. I was like lying down, watching your stream on mobile. It was a good time. Lying down in my bed just working. Like, when I put I was being obliterated by cramps, I was literally lying down like this. In my bed. I was not a fully functioning person at that time. Definitely not. Hold on, let me read everything that I missed before. But yeah, I feel like picking the biggest banger is gonna be so hard. There's just so many good songs. Twilight Town is very peaceful. Twilight Town is one of the coziest themes ever. So does Traverse Town. You've been going through the hardest of the optional stuff in the gummy ship. Good luck. I wish you all the best of luck. That is something I may never do. Who knows? But I'm pretty convinced I won't do it. I'm lazy. I did not care for Kingdom Hearts 1 when I played as a kid, but your buddy got you to play Kingdom Hearts 2 a few years ago on stream. Oh yeah. Like I said, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1, they were just figuring shit out. And I do think like one fight for me was fun. But I liked the story of it. Like, I really liked the development of Sora and Riku. I think they're both very interesting characters. I think I do wish I had more, like, exposure to Kairi in that game is my biggest complaint, because I just kind of feel like she's there. Like, it's Sora and Riku, and she's there. But I get that she's also just, like, unconscious for most of that story, so whatever. I guess that's just kind of whatever. But yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 has been a great improvement with like the gameplay and everything like that. If I was owned by Disney, I'd be pissed all the time too. Fair. Yeah, traditional animation being gone is very sad. Sora amiibo would be cute. This is known as a hunter. They can be tough at times, but at my point, you could almost instant destroy them. Nice. Thank you all for believing in me. Cave of Remembrance's music is good. Yeah, it's very nice. Sora and Riku and Kairi's there. Yeah. Kairi is just kind of chilling, unconscious, but she's there. She was part of it, I guess. And she was like awake for some parts. I just felt like I didn't really get to know her character very well. And I do think Kingdom Hearts 2 has at least shown me some of her personality a bit more. Treasure Planet was so underrated and Disney didn't hardly promote it. Yeah. Treasure Planet is very good. And it flopped in theaters, which is very sad. Good night, Rydia. Have a good sleep. Thank you for chilling today. I also felt like Atlantis is really underrated, but I don't think it's underrated anymore. I feel like it's beloved kind of now. It was just underrated at its time, but it's my favorite. Hello?
Gosh, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I miss
am the
Riku.
king.
We haven't seen Riku at all.
Keep dreaming, you two. Come on, Donald.
I
You
am.
were thinking the same thing.
I want Riku. Good night, Tara. Sleep well. And thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it.
Uh-oh,
Thank you so much.
It's a Yago.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're Yago, all right.
No, I
It is
mean, it's
Yago.
not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sora, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with your paw, remember? But I finally
Aww,
escaped.
Gilbert
Then some
Gottfried.
things happened.
So,
Aw.
free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorsh fillers, he looks pretty sad.
Oh,
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
They look so pissed. Both Sora. You know what? I feel like Donald. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Calm, hi. Calm, thank you for the sub for 14 months. I love you too. I hope that you're well. You're doing great, Calm. It's good to see you.
But hi, I love you less than 3.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Calm. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. How's your Saturday night? Oh, look, another unintelligible bird. It's true. But I think Donald is a bad influence on Sora. I'm sorry. First, there is a moment. Here's the thing. I believe that Donald can do good. He can be good. He has healed me a lot. Okay. He's been doing good. He helped me in Port Royal. But he gaslit Goofy in Chain of Memories, which I will never forget. I'm never letting that go, for the record. That is one of the cruelest things I think has ever happened to Goofy. Goofy is so good to everyone and is so sweet and is often the voice of reason. And all he's doing is trying to get them to remember Hollow Bastion. And Donald gaslits him. I'm never getting over it. I'm still so upset. Never getting over it. But he also got Sora to join in on the gaslighting. I'm on to you, Donald. You are being a bad influence on my son. I have to get into this game, and I have to save Sora. It's not going well. I'm nervous. Also, thank you for loving my fit. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. He does heal the enemy? I didn't know that. That's sad. Thank you for liking my nails as well. I need to get them redone because these were for Valentine's Day. And Valentine's Day is over. Never trust a duck. Maybe it's true. Also, welcome in Max. But yeah, I need to get my nails redone. It's about time. They're getting a bit too long. I will say, even though I love Robin Williams, I'm not, the biggest Aladdin movie fan. I thought it was alright. I think it's just the whole, Jafar trying to marry Jasmine thing that makes me uncomfortable. So I don't really enjoy the movie very much. Yes, Rip Gilbert. It's very sad to think about. Never trust anyone with no pants. It's more like never trust anyone that has a shovel up their butt. In Christmas Land. I need to know why they had him have a shovel up his butt. But yeah, it's really good to see you, Calm. I appreciate you. Aladdin's your fave. Disney movie truly being dropped and being funny. See, there's an animated movie that is one of my favorites that is not Disney. And that is Fern Gully. I love Fern Gully. And Robin Williams is the voice of Batty in that movie. And I think Batty's song in that movie is phenomenal. That movie is so good. I love Fern Gully. I feel like I need to do another Fern Gully movie night in Discord. Good night, Kay. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Please get your resties. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to watch Fern Gully really bad. I haven't watched it in forever, but I love that movie. I think it's great. It's a good one. Fern Gully World when? Just kidding. They would probably do Avatar first, which is stinky. No offense. I feel like when I saw the movie Avatar in theaters when it came out, I just feel like it was Fern Gully, but what if the people were blue? And I like Fern Gully better. Stop out my no. I'm gonna cry.
Where are they all coming from?
But yeah, I love Fern Gully. I think it's a good movie, and I think it's worth a watch. The name is Betty. The logic is a red.
This way.
As a kid, you loved Prince of Egypt. Okay, but Prince of Egypt has bangers. That movie, so good. You must look through your life. Da, da, da. Look at your life through heaven's eyes. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. What a that movie has such bangers. It really do. Ferngully was one of those movies at your grandma that we would watch. Aw, that's really sweet though. I love when movies like have that type of memory for people. It's nice when you have movies like that. That's how Winnie the Pooh as a show is for me. I watched it as like a kid all the time, apparently. And that's why I dressed up as Winnie the Pooh when I was a child. Maybe I need to eat more honey and then just turn into Pooh. Maybe that's my destiny. Makes it... That sounds so weird to say out loud. Maybe I just need to eat honey and turn into Pooh. It's my destiny, though. I'm just gonna turn into Pooh. You're playing with the big boys now. That's a good song. It's neat how in this game they swapped the Keys of the World theme and battle theme for Agrabah. Interesting. I did not even notice that. But that is very cool. The logic is erratic. It's true. Oh, we'd hoped if we'd have been goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Ain't that right, fellas? I guess we owe you one. Perfect! But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it? Yeah, I got it. I don't know how to do an Iago voice. I'm not Gilbert, but I'm trying. Where is Aladdin anyway? I betcha he's at the palace. Then let's go. Alright, here we go. No monoculture clover honey variety is... Wait, I don't understand. Nibbled, explain. I don't get it. I need to restock on potions, actually. I get it! I got it! I can imagine Donald being pissed at his catchphrase being stolen, actually. I feel like that... Moogle! Hello. Oh my god, new stuff. But is it actually stronger than like what I have? I don't know. But we're gonna buy a lot of potions, that's for sure. I don't even have a lot of money. Just kidding. But I need more potions. I probably will find some here. So that's fine. I don't know anything about like, you know, keys for music, so I couldn't tell you. You could tell me this was in like B minor, and I'd be like, yeah, that sounds right. I don't know shit about shit. I believe you. Maybe that just means I'm super gullible, but I would genuinely believe you. I would not question it. All the sweet pollen the bees get needs to be from more than just... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know anything about beekeeping or anything like that, but I trust you. Hi, PTC. How are you? This song is in H major. That sounds right. I believe you. Drive recovery. I see. Kitty Glock, hi! Wait, Kitty Glock, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy VII? Hi, Quinn. Hi, DZ. Hi, Kitty. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for rating me. Hi, CD. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a bit low energy today. I started my time of the month, which is TMI for all of your raiders, but it's just the truth. I'm very low energy, but I do really appreciate the raid. I am a variety streamer, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Elise. I currently focus on first playthroughs. I play a lot of JRPGs here. Right now, we are playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. We're going to be playing through the entire series. I'm currently on Kingdom Hearts 2, which is very exciting. What else? I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We'll talk about serious stuff. We'll talk about silly stuff. We'll talk about our hobbies and interests. All in all, we just really have a good time hanging out together, and we'd love to have you be a part of it. I am also a cosplay streamer. I cosplay a lot, so I usually do a cosplay stream once a week, as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's goal is for Misa Amane from Death Note, so if we hit the goal this week, I will cosplay Misa next week. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. How are your nights going? It was a lot of fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you are here too. Thank you for choosing to raid me. But I'm happy that you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII. What did you do during your stream today? With, I guess, like, the least spoilery things, because I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy VII for people. It is C. Interesting. Okay. We're learning keys. I'm sorry that you also started your period. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, kitty. This is wild. I feel like a lot of people start around this time. But yeah, I'm very sorry that you started your period. It is pain. But at least we're in this together. We are all in this together. I'm going to switch back over to Kingdom Hearts 2. So if you are avoiding spoilies for any reason, as a heads up, we are currently like in the middle of the game. So I don't want to spoil it for anyone. If you need to like run or lurk and get food, etc., please feel free. I do really, really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to pop back over. Hi, Busy. Welcome in. Oh, nice, kitty. That's like a lot of progress. That's really good. Do you have a favorite character yet? You should look into composing with the scale like that. You can if you want. This has no defense. I could give Sora some more defense, potentially. Does any of this like have some good stuff? Increases fire. Yeah, might as well get this. You love Aerith a lot, and also Cloud. Aerith is probably one of my favorite characters. I'm intrigued, like, as your journey through the game continues, to see like who else you like most. Because I won't say like why I like the characters I like, but I'm excited to see like your opinions of the characters and the story. That's a fun one. I want to replay that game really bad. After playing through Crisis Core Reunion, and after like playing Remake and stuff, I really want to replay it. Sumeru Battle Theme has the same mode. Oh, that's cool. If Hollow Bastion inspired you to compose in quintuple meter, this would probably succeed too. Do whatever you want to do. I do not know the first thing about composing, but that's really cool that you're able to do that. If Hollow Bastion... Wait, why do I keep putting an A in Hollow? I think because of All Hallows Eve, maybe? I don't know. But you are doing fine. You're excited to finally be playing Final Fantasy VII. You'll be playing Crisis Core and Remake for sure. I hope when you play Crisis Core that you enjoy it. That's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't know. I just love Zack Fair a lot. He is my ultimate fave. If it was not obvious, I love him a lot. But yeah, I'm very excited. I like watching friends play through Crisis Core. I do think maybe before the second part of Remake, I would like to play OG FF7 again, but I don't know if I'll be able to, honestly. How the frick do I get you? Let me in! Thank you for the Zack attack. There's literally a Zack peeking in the background. He's right there, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do like him quite a bit. You can also yell. We do have Jing's yell now. That is also Zach yelling. So now you can yell at people with the power of Zach. That's honestly one of my favorites of the new emotes. I love the squall facepalm, but Zach yelling into the cell phone just kills me every time. You played a bit of the original PSP game? Oh, that's really cool. I liked the original PSP game a lot. I do think the like remaster improves on the combat quite a bit. So I'm intrigued to hear like your thoughts on that when you get to it. Thank you, Kitty. I have a lot of fun with emotes. It's kind of a problem in the sense of I tend to like think of new ideas and then I want to like commission the emote artists that I commission a lot. I have a lot of emotes. Like there are a lot in my Discord server that I don't have uploaded to Twitch because I don't have the space. But I think emotes are so fun. You can create like so many for so many different things and I just think it's really cool. Also, yes, there are a lot of Zachs around me. If you wanted to see, I got two right there. I got this one who's dancing. We got the twerking Zach that you can redeem. Zach Fair is just the bestest. I'm just saying. He just rules. That Bastion is nothing Saint related. Maybe it is.
Sora,
Hi, Jasmine.
Donald, Goofy.
Your Majesty.
Do you have it, Donald? Do you have it?
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work.
I think Jafar's gonna be back.
But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the hotness?
No way. Sure. Stop. What is with it with all the men in this game? And they're just like not themselves lately. Like we had it at the Beast Castle. Beast was like being a menace. He was going through it. He was absolutely going through it. He was giving into his rage and stuff. And now Aladdin's not acting like himself. It's Organization 13. It's fine.
Usually he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes he just seems sad.
Aww, Aladdin.
He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him!
Iago!
I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
Why would you say something like that?
Iago's not...
Iago, you can't...
Nice
Oh
move.
my god.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's got to be somewhere in town, right?
Oh my god.
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Kitty, that never changes. At least not for me. I feel like I always like adding new things.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
So, I just love that Iago's like, maybe he's cheating on you.
Control that furball. Put a leash on him. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
No. Abu, you're doing everything right. I
no
think
hard
you did
feelings?
nothing wrong. Leave Abu alone.
Abu?
See, Abu's cute. Abu has cute privilege.
Sorry
He
about
did
earlier.
nothing
I was
wrong.
kind of in a hurry.
Hello. Thank you, Fire Master Luke, for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, welcome in, everybody. The one thing you said, maybe. He might be spilling the tea. He could be right. Maybe Aladdin is cheating, but we'll never know. Because I don't think we're ever going to find out. Aladdin seems fine right now, though. But hello, Luke. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Everybody from Luke's stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream primarily... Oh my goodness! Oh my god, Fruitcake and Luke! Thank you for the raids! Oh my god, 2 raids at once! Thank you so much! Thank you! But Luke, Fruitcake, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Luke. How was Final Fantasy?
Activating combat mode.
Fruitcake, how was your stream as well? How are you liking Wild Hearts? Duo, hi. Duo, thank you for gifting a sub to Fruitcake. Hi, Unique Technique. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I hope you've had an amazing, like, first few streams back, Fruitcake. I hope you know that you are also very missed. But yeah, hello. You just beat the first Final Fantasy for the first time. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I haven't played that game before. Thank you for the combat mode, though, Duo. I hope you enjoy my emotes, Vanessa, and your cute little card captor sub badge. Everybody from both raids, both Luke's and Vanessa's, welcome in. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream primarily JRPGs here and first playthroughs. Right now, I am playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. We're currently on Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been a blast so far. I really like the characters a lot. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. I really like to get to know people here. Basically, with my goal with streaming, I wanted to create a space where people could talk about like their hobbies and interests, and just be passionate about those things, and that we could talk about like serious issues like mental health or certain events like going on, silly things. We could just joke around together. But I really wanted to create a space that like I didn't feel like I had when I was growing up. I have found a lot of comfort in the community that we formed, in the sense of like, I feel like the weirdness that I was made fun of in the past for, I now feel accepted for. And I want to give people that type of space where like they feel accepted for being weird and like being cringy, because it's fun. I don't know. I think it's good to be weird and be cringy. And we would love to have you all be a part of that. So welcome in. I do also do cosplay streams. I usually do cosplay streams once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's goal is for Misa Amane from Death Note. So if we hit that goal, I will cosplay her next week. And thank you for the follows. I really, really appreciate all of the follows. I do have anonymous follows on because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But it is always appreciated. Thank you so much. B, hi! How are you today? Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that so much. I hope you like my cute little emotes. And your new little card captor sub badge. Riz, thank you for gifting a sub too. I can't talk today. It's getting late and my brain is falling apart. But Riz, thank you for gifting a sub to Krispy Kreme. How am I enjoying Kingdom Hearts? It's nice to meet you too, Luke. I'm enjoying it a lot. Every time we hit a sub goal, I put on my Moogle headband. So, or not a sub goal, a hype train. I can't talk today. I can't do it. It's too hard. But how's your evening, B? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. You're enjoying it. You just hope it gets optimized better. Yeah, that's the thing. I would really like to play it, but I don't know if I want to just get it on PS5 and risk it for the biscuit, or if I want to wait and play it on PC. I'm glad that you've had wonderful streams. It's really good to have you back. I am like so happy to see you streaming again. You've always had like such amazing vibes, so it's good to have you back, Vanessa. And I'm excited to one day, I would really love to do those Renoa cosplays one day. I promise. I want to like make her outfit now. Ever since you showed me the Amano art, I really want to do that. And I think your Renoa cosplay is so beautiful. And I know you love Final Fantasy VIII so much. And like, I think your Renoa cosplay is absolutely phenomenal. So that would be like a dream for me to do it. I will keep you posted on the progress. But yeah, I would absolutely love to do that with you. Have a good night, Riz. Thank you for starting the hype train. Good luck with building a PC for your friend. I hope it goes well. Building PC scares me. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I had no idea that that version of Renoa existed. So now I would really like to do it. But yeah, I'm glad that you've been doing good, B. That makes me happy. I hope you had a really fun time with Wefka. I hope that playthrough went well. I ended up like going to bed, I think, not long after because I've just been tired. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I am going to switch back over to the game now. So if you are avoiding any Kingdom Hearts spoilies, I hope you are all having good nights. But yeah, I'm going to pop back over to that, and I don't want to spoil you. Oh yeah, I didn't say that in my intro. I am obsessed with Zack Fair. If you couldn't tell, I really like him. I don't know if it was obvious at all by all of the Zack stuff, but I do really like Zack Fair. He is my fictional husband. No, please, Vanessa, it's okay. Do not feel bad about raiding and leaving. I always have to do that because I usually end streams really late. It is never a problem. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you so, so much. Please have a good night. Get your rest. Take care of yourself. I will see you another time, I'm sure. But yeah, please have a good night. You just noticed all the Zacks. They are everywhere. They are my beloved. Okay? I love him. He's just great. He's Gungugu. But okay, we're going to switch over here now. It's time. I hope you are all ready. We are just hanging out with my son, Sora.
What happened? You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
I trust Abu with my life. I don't think Abu would do anything wrong.
No talking your way out of this one.
He talked it out. He talked his way out of it with me. It was fine. I guess you can't be that down in the dumps, huh? Thank you for the biddies, Zoradache. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think we should give Abu a gun. I think we should too. Now I want an Abu gun emote. Honestly. I think that would be beautiful. Thank you for the follows. You'll be raiding and running as well. No worries, Luke. It was really nice meeting you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please take care of yourself, and congrats again on beating Final Fantasy. That's a really cool achievement. I hope to one day beat that game myself whenever I play it. But yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much. Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your honor as soldier. Yeah. You'll have to be mostly lurking. That's okay, kitty. Please take care. Thank you so much for rating me earlier as well. I recommend Kingdom Hearts, so I recommend lurking, because I don't want to spoil these games for you. Abu gun? Yeah, Abu needs a gun. I think he would use it well. I think he would be very responsible. I guess you can't be that down in the dumps, huh? Who said I was? Princess Jasmine. She's worried because you're always in town.
Got a new girlfriend?
No way. Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted, so I wished him the best and all, but... Gosh, you miss him. Man, things must be really quiet with Genie gone. Yeah, that's why I come here. The action, the... It's really crowded up in here, yeah. There's a lot of people. It's kind of hard to move with the amount of people that's going through this place right now. It's a little too bumpy. There's always something going on. Woo! That's a really busy place. Hi, Star. How are you? Oh my god. Woo! Wow. I mean, come on. I met you guys here today, right? This place is full of surprises. Yeah. Sora? Iago? Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused. Oh, he does? Gosh, he's so sorry. He's shaking.
That lamp!
What about it?
It was the lamp, you know? The one with Jafar in it.
Come on, there are a million like it.
Hey, I was looked up in that thing for months. There's no way I'd mistake it.
You know what, maybe you should trust Iago, but I know it's hard because he was a villain in the previous game. Then we better go back and talk to that peddler. Right behind you. We're gonna have to maneuver around all these people, guys. I don't know how we're gonna get there, honestly. I think it's gonna be really hard. There's just so much happening here. Look at all my equipment. I'm so strong. Just kidding. I'm kind of weak, actually. Thank you for liking my voices. It's really difficult because I often forget how I make a character sound. Especially in the world that we just get to. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I got it! I'm so proud of Donald. He's just got so much shit together, you know? He's always got it handled. Honestly, dramatic readings could be fun, you know? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also have no idea where I'm going, but what else is new? You know what, Duo? I will consider it. People also wanted me going, what? As Donald. There's just a lot of Donald moments. I got it! What? I think my favorite, though, will have to be, singing like a whole new world as Donald. Cause someone brought up, thank you for the hype train again, y'all. I appreciate it. But someone brought up me and Rare doing a duet because they said that my Donald voice sounds like Toad, and I want to do a whole new world or some other duetable song. I don't know what else is duetable. But it would be kind of something like, you know, I think it'd be beautiful. Welcome, Kitty Bit. I'm so glad that you came in on that. Hello. It's good to see you. Kingdom Hearts is going very well. There's a channel that does Toad sing songs. Oh no. But mine will be Donald. You might shred your vocal cords. It is possible. I got it! But maybe I can handle it. Maybe I can like hone my voice. Tale as old as time. Oh yeah! That is duetable. How have you been doing, Kitty Bit? You've also been playing Wild Hearts. Are you liking it? Tale as old as time. True as it can be. I'm so glad this game tells me which way is wrong so that I can figure out where I'm going. Will it still take me like 2 hours? Yes. But we are making progress. We are figuring out where to go at our own little pace. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh yeah! That's a good one too. Can you feel is the love tonight? It's too crowded. There's just too many people here. I don't know how to get anywhere. Oh my god. I'm glad they're liking it. One day I might play Wild Hearts. I'm not sure. I feel like by the time that I would play Wild Hearts, everyone will be done playing. That's like my biggest fear. Okay, where the frick is the peddler? If I was a peddler, where would I go? Maybe this way. Maybe he went into that little room. Oh, but maybe he's behind this, like, marked little curtain? Sussy places? I don't know. I don't know. I've never... Maybe to the peddler shop, everyone. Maybe that's where he would go. The place labeled the peddler shop. Woo! Life is good, you know? Wherever Leon Kennedy is. What are you buying? What do you sell? I can't wait to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I've never played Resident Evil 4 before, so I'm very excited to play that game. But I'm like waiting to play it, I think, in October, because Kingdom Hearts has me in a chokehold, and I will be playing it forever. Like, however long it takes. Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you? Of course, that is, if you can afford it. No worries.
Yeah, we can pay you in royal treasure.
Donald. Might I be able to interest you in another fine lamp? No, that's the one we need. Ah, well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me treasure beyond even my imagination. Something, say, fit for a sultan? Donald, why would you do that? Donald fucked it up. Treasure? That could be tricky.
There's lots at the palace.
But it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to worry Jasmine or the Sultan.
Hey, I know. What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders?
You know, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe. Alright, Iago, you lead the way. And after we get the treasure, I might even believe your apology.
You can count on me.
Sora's like, okay. How are we gonna get that out of there? But I hope you're all having a good night. Thank you for spending it with me. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's already 10:30? It's kind of late. Where am I going? Bizarre. Ah! There's treasure chests in here, so this is important. I have to go this way. 4:30 p.m. Time zones are wild. I still think it would be kind of interesting if the entire world was on one time zone. Time flies by when you play these games, I think. Like, I feel like I blink and these like 5 hours go by. 12:26 a.m. You have no regrets. Damn! I think I would have fallen asleep already. 1:25 a.m. Y'all are just built different. Ah! I'm usually in bed by like maybe like 11:30. Sometimes I've been able to stay up late, but most of the time I go to bed really early. Or I guess not really early, but I go to bed early. Oh no, not these guys! They scare me ever since Kingdom Hearts 1. You're rarely in bed before 3. I think that's kind of like, as long as it makes you feel like good. Like if you feel well rested, that's all that matters. I'm just gonna open this. Wow. Honestly, you wish you weren't built different in that regard. Fair. Yeah, I know Sean deals with chronic fatigue, so he's usually like tired. Lately, I have felt pretty tired all the time, but I think it's because of like stress and just being low energy. What? What is this? Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Good to know. Hello! Whee! Murder, 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 open cute box. Exactly. That's the strategy here. The people. Remember what Aladdin said? The people, everyone. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people. That's for sure. Palace walls. Oh, we made it! Wait, treasure. Sorry, I gotta open this treasure. I cannot see them now. To me, they are definitely not there. Oh, here's another treasure. It's probably gonna be like a map or something. But I want it to be... Damn it. I wanted it to be more of the Torn Pooh pages. I want to go back to Winnie the Pooh. Every time I see like a bigger treasure chest, I'm like, please be Torn Pooh pages. I want to go back to Pooh. Like, that's my dream. Maybe I should save once more, just in case. You never know. It's to be secure, okay? But all right. This is where I'm going to call it today because I am super tired. And I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, which doesn't feel like it. I've been really enjoying Kingdom Hearts a lot. And I really enjoy the time that I get to spend with y'all while playing these games. It's really fun. So thank you all. Thank you to everyone who rated me today, who gifted subs, who resubbed, who did biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you to all who got gifts off my wish list as well. That is so sweet of all of you. I appreciate that a lot. It's like never required at all or expected. And it's just, it's so nice that y'all would either like want to bring your communities over or want to support me in that way. So thank you so, so much. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be streaming at noon. I mentioned it in Discord and I mentioned it at the start of stream, so I'll say it again today, right now, before I end stream. I'm not going to be cosplaying Mona tomorrow just because I did start my period and I kind of just want to stay comfy. So if we hit the sub goal this week, I will cosplay Misa Amane from Death Note next week, but I'll also wear Mona's cosplay next week. So regardless of what happens, Mona will be worn next week. But yeah, I think it's just best to remain comfortable. With all like the cramps and stuff, it's not good. So yeah, we will have Mona cosplay next week. I'll make sure that that's on the schedule. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate that y'all spend any bit of your night with me. Thank you so, so much. We are gonna pass the love on to somebody else who is streaming. So if you want to stick around, I shall see who is currently streaming. Let me refresh my listy list. I don't usually stream until 10:30. Who live right now? Also, I hope my internet doesn't disconnect like last time when I was looking through my list. That was really awkward, I would just like to say. A little rude. Let's see. I think Alina's ending. Yeah. I think Alina is ending right now. Otherwise, I would raid Alina. But yeah, I think Alina is ending. I think we can raid somebody new today that I haven't raided before. They are currently playing Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, which I've never played before. But they're going to be a part of the Uplifting Women raid train. The Uplifting Women Unite raid train. So I think it might be fun to raid them and give them some love. But yeah, they are currently playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I will give them a shout out in case the raid leaves you behind, because Twitch has been kind of funky and has been leaving people behind lately. But this is who we will be raiding today. So just in case, if you get left behind, this is where you will find us. If you want to join our Discord, you may feel free. Please know it is never required. It's just if you want to hang out with us off stream, because that's where we primarily are. Yeah, Zeph is really cool. I've only just met them, but she is really neat, and I think it'll be fun to raid in. And it's looking kind of neat. I've never seen Kenna really much before, so I think it'll be a fun place to drop everyone off. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, here you go. I do have a Twitter, an Instagram, a YouTube, and a TikTok. Again, not required. It's just if you want to see more of my nonsense. But yeah, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow at noon. But good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. If you have my emotes, oops, I just fucked up the raid command. Pro streamer, by the way. I know exactly what I'm doing. But if you have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Please take care, be well, get your rest. Or with time zones, I hope you have a good day otherwise. But yeah, thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for all of the support today. It means a lot. I'm excited to play more Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. Bye, Gaia. Thank you. Love you too. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Have good time zones. Stay safe. Goodbye.
Me? Gone.